Hey, this guy.
Howdy.
How you doing today?
Doing good. How are you doing?
I'm alright. Just spent some time in the house. I was doing some work earlier today, but things are good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Good.
Just like you say, kind of just pulling some crops and just trying to keep busy, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I'd love to do some work, but it seems like Mr. Downs has put everything he can up on that fucking board.
Quite literally, and it has honestly been like that for the last hour, so I'm not really sure what they're playing at.
Yeah. Well, earlier today when I came up, when I first showed up, it was a decent mixture, and then I took a job, and I took another job, and then I went off and did a few things. I came back, and it was just like that. So it must have been like that since what, like two, something.
Yeah,
It
so
just
I've been here about an hour, and it's been the same way. I've not been able to do anything.
that's ridiculous. That's adequate. All right, we need
So
to have
I've
a
just been
talk.
pulling beetroot and celery out of this damn garden
Oh,
and just
not even as a
replanting
job.
it essentially.
Not even as a job. You're just doing it.
Yeah, just to pick produce, but it's not even produce that we need. We need potatoes.
Oh
So
Christ.
it's not even helpful, you know?
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, if that's the case, then until they put more jobs up, I think I'm going to do a little bit of hunting. So I'll be around. Just,
No worries.
yeah, yeah. I'll come back and check in.
Hmm. Okay.
Alrighty.
Stay safe.
You too.
Rooster, you're scaring my fucking chickens.
Good. I'm glad.
Oh my god, you're dead to me.
Meant to ruin your fucking day.
Okay, well, you're not gonna get any of the carrot cake I'm gonna make with these eggs.
Oh, come on. Why you gotta be like that?
Because you're scaring my chickens.
Didn't mean to. I was just trying to put my horse in where it's supposed to be.
I mean, you could wait till I was done with chickens.
I didn't know you were so close. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Lana?
Don't worry.
You know what, Lana?
I'm done.
Nothing. Oh, now you're done. Perfect. My time is impeccable as always.
Hey, I gotta get the carrots off my horse.
All right.
Wayne, come here. Where are the carrots? There they are.
If you need any more carrots, there's so many carrots in that bloody box.
Can I take them?
Yeah, of course you can.
Oh, okay.
There's so many of them.
I'll take the carrots. We got any firewood in this?
Yeah. I think there's some campfires. I'll put some celery in there too.
Oh, great.
So
Nice.
many sticks of celery.
Give me the fucking carrots.
Hey, ask nicely. I don't appreciate your attitude.
Deal with it. Oh my gosh, there's so many carrots. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I could make so many pieces of carrot cake.
Yeah, that's definitely a much better use for the carrots than anything, really.
Wait, what?
Open your hand.
Yes, ma'am. What you
I
gonna do?
don't know. I don't know why you question it anymore.
Oh, okay, all right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, that's gonna
Scotty,
be
you
good.
want some carrot cake?
I would love some.
I'm just making so much carrot cake because I have so much flour.
Do you need some more
And
eggs?
I mean, yeah, if you want to get rid of some.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, I can make more carrot cake. I made people come get wheat with me the other day. Let's see, what day was it? Wednesday. And I told all of them, like, everyone just get like one thing of wheat. Like, you pick
As many as you can
once.
carry, yeah.
No. They'll pick like 50 bushels of wheat and then gave them to me. And I have so much wheat and flour now. I didn't even make it all into flour. So if anyone wants flour, please let me know. I have an absurd amount.
I will definitely take some flour if you're trying to get rid of some. I make angel cake.
Yes, if we go to Strawberry at some point tonight, just remind me and I will go up and get some flour. Or if you just want regular wheat too.
I need to earn $200 more so I can pay the rent on the room. I was like, oh damn it.
What's the matter?
I just need to try and work to make some money to pay the rent of the apartment.
Well, if Mr. Downs wasn't filling the whole fucking board with
Yeah,
his bullshit, we
exactly
might be
my
able to do
point.
something here.
Here, I'll go.
Yeah.
I'll go rip one down.
We
Appreciate
may
it.
well have to go and rip one down.
Wish I could do that, but I've been banned from doing so.
Oh, have you really?
If I take a job, I have to do the job.
I mean, unless you all wanted to go to Downs.
Nope. Did that once today. All the good jobs are here. His jobs are bullshit. Too much hay.
Oh my god, they literally have not changed.
Well, he did add another one.
But another Downs?
Oh, what the fucking shit? Are you alright?
Jesus. Yeah.
Horse is a goddamn prick. Get over here. Get over here, you shit. Come on. Oh, no, I don't think so. No. Ah, fuck.
Whoa.
Get your ass over here, you shit.
Oh boy.
We're going.
I really thought that horse was going to kick me there.
Oof.
It got me instead.
Got Sky.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's an ornery one. Good Lord, there were what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jobs up there that were for Downs, and it was in like a upside down U shape. And so I think it was you, Sky, that might have taken the one that was like the bottom middle. Then we just went back to the board, and everything but the two on the bottom right and left were there, and the new one that was in the middle that you had taken, it was replaced, was now Downs. So it's all just Downs.
Yeah, I hadn't even taken one. That's what I was saying. It's been like that the entire time.
This is fucking ridiculous. I did a Downs job today. It's not like he ain't getting any workers over there. I went over and did some shit, but what the fuck? Just completely plastering a whole job board with his shit.
Yeah, I was literally there last night. Dante did a job down there.
We may have to burn his farm to the ground.
I feel like that's the only thing we can do.
It is the only logical response to this.
I agree.
Violence.
Yeah, I did just take one and shred it, so
Good.
hopefully.
Very much appreciated.
But yeah, that's kind of crazy. I've been here about an hour or just over, and it's been that the entire time.
Hey, earlier today I was around for about 3 hours doing different jobs and things, and I did, I think, two jobs here. One for downs. I came back, and then everything was down. So I just decided, I'm going to go take a nap. I'll come back later when when there's different jobs. But I guess it didn't matter.
No. Unless it did change and they just put even more jobs up. I don't know, but it's, that's what it's been like.
Ridiculous. Yeah, we'll just wait it out, see what happens. And it's the one day I wanted to do some extra work so I could get my money up. I could start putting towards a fucking wagon, a decent wagon. To really get some work done, really put some money in the bank. I got 3 goddamn jobs done.
Yeah. No, it's really terrible when it's like that. Honestly, it's quite,
It's all right.
Quite frustrating.
It's fine. It'll clear out. Something will happen.
Let's hope so, cause
I don't like going to downs. I just don't. I'd rather be here. This is home.
I feel like if they're gonna post, then at least make it half and half, not all of one or all of the other,
Yeah, well, no, that's what it's been for the longest time. It has always been like a half and half, and maybe it'd be one more downs than there would be pronghorn or, something like that. It has never been mostly pronghorn and just a couple downs, though.
Yeah.
Now it's just fucking all downs, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's strange. Yeah. We'll just all have to keep checking it and just seeing. Have to yell out whenever there's any jobs.
Yeah, we'll check it every once in a while or so. Do you know? I used to know, and I've completely forgotten. It shows you how little I've been able to work lately. But how often do they change out the jobs? Every half an hour or every hour?
Well, I thought honestly it was every half an hour, but when I checked it again and it was still the same thing after an hour, that kind of confused me slightly.
Oh boy.
But you did say that there was another job on the board.
Right. It just
within that time too. So I don't.
Yeah. So wait, that is strange though. So wait a minute. No one came and took. So when I went out and was hunting, no one came up to take jobs, did they?
No, not that. So I mean, Emmeline's been the only other person here.
Right. So then, how the hell did it go from?
I ain't been working.
You have not been working?
No, we both just ripped one up.
Right, just now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I said, when I first rode up, it was the upside down U shape, and then I went hunting, came back, checked the board, and then it was in like a T. The 2 outer jobs were gone, and the middle job was a new one.
Huh.
So how the hell does that happen if no one... Who the hell's taking it? People sneaking up.
No, I mean, wait. What?
Yeah, I'm very confused. I don't know what's happening here.
Yeah, because I just took a job to rip it up, so I obviously haven't done a job. I've been stood over by the bloody bunkhouse for an hour just picking crops.
Yep. Yeah.
All the beets and celery I could ever want.
I think the farm gods are angry with us right now.
Yeah, punishment time.
Why? Why?
They're like, no jobs for you. No way to earn money. You can pick beets and celery, which is the 2 vegetables you really just don't need right now.
Rooster and Charlie, you are never allowed to finish your apartment. You cannot have money.
Exactly.
God damn it.
I still need to go and get a plant for my door. I have still not made it to St. Denis to do that.
Maybe today we help each other with that. Would you like to do that?
I would love to do that. That would be really nice to just finish it up. Because much like you guys, I still have a couple of things that I want to change and move around and this, that, and the other. But I just,
Yeah, we have been needing to finish up our living room for last, I don't know, it's been like a month and a half or something. We just need some chairs, a table, and just decorations for the walls and things. We're just finishing things up, and we cannot get that done,
Exactly.
So
It's incredible to me how long this has taken you and Charlie, but
you know what?
I also
Shut
think
up, Light.
I shouldn't be surprised.
We're busy.
I think I'm see that's why I don't need an apartment. I have my chair. It's
You're-
like I have 2 apartments anyways. I don't even sleep in my own anymore.
Yeah. Does Double D have an apartment, or does he have a hotel room?
No, he has a hotel room.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I meant hotel rooms.
Yeah.
The
He did
hotels are
say he-
so cheap now.
Yeah.
Oh my
$25.
God,
I was like, oh boy,
so cheap.
that's really
And
good.
like, I mean, I have an extra chair in mine, and he's thinking about getting a bathtub so that he can sit in the bathtub and drink
Oh, good
in the
lord.
middle of his hotel room.
Well, I mean, hey, beats washing up in the sink, I guess.
I would highly recommend a bath. I love my bath so much.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing more great than just going home and,
Having soak.
having a soak in that.
Well, the only problem is the hotel rooms in Blackwater are definitely more nicely furnished than Strawberry, but they are, I feel, smaller in size. So if you put a tub in there, there is not much leeway
You
for
sure?
walking around.
You sure about that?
Yes.
I feel like the hotel room
Yes.
in Strawberry is much smaller.
No, I would disagree.
I think the actual room for the apartments are smaller in Blackwater too. Because of their layout than
I
they are
thought
in Strawberry.
I swear to God, I thought it was exactly the opposite. Because when we went to the library and all, and actually I think we went and saw Jesus Christ, Lebette's apartment, and I was looking it over. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this looks so much bigger than Strawberry. Like there's just I don't know. Maybe it's just in my head.
I mean, I could take you to Blackwater and let you into my boyfriend's hotel room if you really want to see.
That is awkward. I don't know if I want. No, thank you.
Well, that's
Especially
what I
if
thought, so
he's
don't question
sleeping,
it.
you know?
Yeah, okay. All right. Fuck. God damn it. All right.
What?
Let me take a peek.
Well, no. I'm getting itchy. I won't work. Oh.
Okay, hold on. Downs. 1, 2. There's 2 pronghorn and 4 down.
Jesus Christ. All right. But you don't mind if I took one of these pronghorn
Get
jobs,
those
or?
pronghorn jobs. You people have to pay rent and shit. I don't have to do that.
I do need one too.
All right. Yeah, I'm really trying to save up some money here.
Oh, I've got to wait 20 minutes. God damn it.
Wait, what?
I forgot about that.
We tore it up. Yep.
Oh, 'cause we were in the phone.
All right. What do I need to do
well.
here? Oh, this is not bad.
Try and pick some potatoes.
Yep. Hey, do you have a shovel?
There is one in the box just over there.
Okay. Well, if you go
Oh,
and,
I hate shoveling for potatoes. I just pick them from the garden.
I was just gonna say, I mean, there's just as much of a chance of you getting a potato doing that. I mean, but at least you have twice the the ability to find one or two.
Yeah, the last time I did it, I'm not even joking. I spent 3 hours digging for potatoes. I don't think I can ever bring myself to dig for another potato ever again.
Oh shit! Who's this?
Don't know, but we're about to be run over, I feel.
Maybe.
Howdy.
Howdy, how you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Is Miss Edith around at all?
I
no.
don't think I've seen
I
her
don't think
today,
so.
actually.
Okay,
I
if you do
Go-
see her, tell her to stay away from Strawberry for the meantime.
Oh,
Okay. Who are you?
Alright.
Taliesin.
Oh, Taliesin. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I thought I recognized your voice. I'm sorry.
It's because you're not wearing the hat.
Yeah, I know. This is my desert outfit, but
Fair enough.
Anyway, there is a Gustavo Silva and a man named Sparrow looking for her.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I very much appreciate the warning. That's very good.
Well, I telegrammed her just to make sure. It is... What's her last name again?
It's Rowles.
Okay, I figured as
Yeah.
much. All right.
Yep.
I sent her a telegram just to stay out of Strawberry, but they are actively looking for her right now, so
in Strawberry?
Well, I think
In
she's
Strawberry,
just,
yep.
I
They're-
think she's just asleep. So,
Uh-huh.
as far as I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, we will definitely keep. I haven't seen her at all today. I don't think. And
The last
but
time I saw her was yesterday, and that was in fact in Strawberry. I know she likes to sit on the porch there. So.
but all right.
Well, hopefully, if she does get up today, they'll go look elsewhere before she does.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, they're
But,
they're currently just asking anyone who comes by the telegram station.
Oh, jeez.
Do you know
Yeah.
who are they? Do you know them? Like, who are they connected
They're
with?
Lost Boys.
They're Lost Boys,
Oh.
and from my understanding, they make Edith hold their money. They've taken her a few times and had talks with her.
Jesus.
Yeah, so
She cannot catch a fucking break, can she? The fucking outlaws love her.
yeah, I wish they'd just fucking leave her alone already. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so
All right.
I know she. Well, I know last time she tried to tell them no, that she wasn't gonna do it any longer or let herself be forced, and I don't think they took that exactly kindly.
Yeah,
I can't imagine they would.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're an obnoxious group of pieces of shit. I cannot stand them. But, all right.
But thanks for letting us know, Telson.
Yeah, absolutely. I just figured
Appreciate
either
that.
they go to Strawberry first and then they might come here, or they've already been here and they're just in Strawberry.
I haven't seen them.
Yeah, we've been up here for a little while now. Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, you might receive visitors then.
Fantastic.
Well,
We'll be
thanks for
ready.
the heads up.
Yeah. There's only 2 of them, but I don't know if they'll bring any more. I don't think so.
Yeah, who knows?
Good
Well,
to know.
but it's good to be prepared, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to let someone know.
Thank
I
you
was
very
glad
much.
someone was here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Thank you much,
Telson.
and safe travels to you.
Yeah. Take care, every guy.
If I had
That
a
poor
dollar
woman.
for every fucking outlaw that
That wants a piece of Edith.
that fucked with Edith,
Uh-huh.
I'd have like $5,
Yep.
which doesn't seem like a lot, but
Mm-hmm.
it's 5 too many.
Yes, it is. Very much so.
God, I really hope she doesn't wake up to that, because, I mean, yeah.
I hope so too.
For a quick second there, I thought that was Marcus, and I was ready to.
Drag him off his horse.
Marcus isn't a ginger.
That he does not look
Somebody
like a ginger
told
to
me
me.
that he had a bald head, but I've never met the man, so I
You don't think Telson is a ginger?
I mean, at a quick glance, looking at him, I did not think he was a redhead. No.
He is.
Okay, I believe you. I'm just. I don't know. I was looking at him. I thought he had brown hair.
I think he's more like your red there, right? Where it's kind of a darker red rather than like
Bright red.
Stan's
orange red.
Right. Yeah. That's fair.
Hey, redheads come in all shapes and sizes and colors,
I
alright?
really do.
Mm-hmm.
I love red hair. I think it's lovely.
Yeah, well, the crossing is full of redheads.
But yeah, Silva's been the other pain in her side. So,
What for?
which might be in Sisika, but there's other outlaws.
Of course.
No problems.
They're just waiting in line. But what is the issue with Silva? What's that whole situation?
From my understanding, it's like they make Edith. Well, one, they know what apartment she lives in.
Mm-hmm.
They figured that out somehow. I can't remember how. And then they pretty much have forced her to hold their money for her, or for them, I think, in her bank, which she does not enjoy and
Well,
has
yeah.
told them as such. And I think she sent, I think it might have been a telegram. I don't think it was a face-to-face conversation where she told them she didn't want to do it any longer and for them to leave her alone, and they didn't take that kindly. And I think she was with Lawrence, and they took her out. I believe it was kind of in an empty area near Blackwater, I want to say, and told her that wasn't what was going to happen, and she was going to do this for them whether she liked it or not.
And has she gone to law about this?
I'm pretty sure she has, if I correctly. But oh yes, she has, because they pretty much told her the same shit that they did when she had the stuff with Butch.
Just keep doing shit? That's great. That's nice.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
doesn't.
so-
That's not helpful, is it? Though.
No.
No.
No, just keep feeding into the shit and giving them what they want. That's great. It's fine.
Yeah, because then she's going to be held accountable for doing stuff like that, right? Like eventually. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. None of it makes any fucking sense, but the best thing she can do is every time something happens, report it to law and make sure they write it down and make a record of it. Because then if some shit goes down and then she's wrapped into it, she can point to that and be like, hey, listen, I've been reporting this the entire fucking time. Do not put any kind of whatever on me.
Yeah.
That's fucking ridiculous.
And you know what? I would even go as far as, when she sends a telegram to law, which honestly is probably the best way of doing it, is maybe sending the same copy to, like, maybe Emmeline or somebody that she's really close with, just so that,
Keep a record.
yeah, just in case miraculously it gets lost or doesn't get,
That's
looked
true.
at, or
Yeah, talking from what I've noticed, talking directly to law and having them make a file on it seems to be the best way to go about it. And sometimes
yeah, it's
even
just
doing
sometimes really hard to, like, find somebody though in that moment, like
sure.
they're not always going to be around, or they're going to be busy, and I feel like, oh god, now I've got to stand here and have a 20-minute conversation.
Right, but it's either that or get arrested for some shit that wasn't your fault.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, yeah. Because from my experience, just sending a tip can very easily get lost in the shuffle or ignored. I'm not going to say actually ignored, because I don't think they go out of their way to just ignore things.
No, but they
But
probably
still.
get multiple, don't they? And
Right. And then, so, yeah, that's why talking to a person and doing it multiple times, because I've also noticed that even if you go and talk to somebody, if you go to, like, maybe a day or two later, we'll talk to another law person, they'll look it up and there's no file.
yeah.
Like, what the fuck do you mean? I just had a 20-minute conversation with this person. How the hell is there no file?
Yeah.
And it's probably just under something else, and who the hell knows?
Yeah, you're definitely right there, because every time I've sent a tip in, I've actually never heard back from them, and I always sign them with my name and my telegram number just in case they need any more information or
and it's
questions.
not every time, because there have been plenty of times we've sent a tip and then they show up. But who's this?
There is a rider.
That is it's Charlie. Howdy. Yeah. You send a tip and they do show up, but still, no guarantee.
And they can't, as I was saying, they can't always be around. They can't always turn up. They can't, but we're not the only people here in the crossing that need the help. It's
Right. No. We take priority overall. We are the most important important group in the crossing. I don't think you understand.
You're so right.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, just laying face first in the horse shit.
Yummy.
It's okay. You smell like horse shit too, Rooster. Don't worry.
I do not.
Don't check the floor.
Yeah, you do.
Smell like lavender and deer meat.
You do not smell like
Howdy.
lavender.
Howdy, porcupine.
Hi.
How you doing?
Open your
Good.
fucking hand.
What's this? What? Made carrot cake.
It's fresh
Yes. It's the only thing I know how to fucking bake.
Oh
too.
my god, it's amazing.
I
Howdy.
have supplies to make more.
Yeah, I figured if we just supply Emmeline with carrots and eggs, then there's just an
I'll buy the
unlimited
rest.
supply of.
I have
Carrot
the
cake.
fucking flour, I have the frying pan, I have the mortar and pestle. Jesus Christ.
Oh, so Charlie, I don't know if you ran into Taliesin or anything, but apparently the Lost Boys are looking for Edith.
Silva is again.
Yes, Silva and Sparrow, I guess, are actively like at the telegram station in Strawberry, asking people if they've seen Edith. So if they may come up here looking for her too, who knows? I don't know how much they know about Edith, but yeah.
Shit. Who's this Silva fella? I don't think I've heard of him.
Okay, I'll give you the lowdown that I just gave them. So essentially, I don't know how they met Edith. I can't remember. I feel like she's told me, but I don't remember. But essentially, they have forced her into this arrangement where she holds on to their money in her bank, and when they need it, they just hunt her down and make her get it for them and shit like that. And she's told them numerous times that she does not want to do that any longer, and they have told her, well, that's not how it's going to be. Essentially.
Jesus. All right.
Yeah,
We
that
think
she
that
really does
they'd
not
hurt
catch a
her?
break.
I'm not sure.
They
I mean,
they
it's
have
not
threatened
like-
her.
They've threatened her. It's not like you can kill someone who's holding all your money. That's just stupid.
Well, they
Exactly.
were ready to blow us up over some bullshit squad. Yeah, this is the Lost Boys. Remember I told you they came to the market and they were ready to blow us up over some bullshit that happened with Clay?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not sane. They're not... These people are the biggest pains in my fucking ass. So, yeah, no, they ain't gonna... They could very easily do something, so we gotta be careful. And it wasn't even just a threat either. They pulled the dynamite out of their pocket and said that they were ready to blow us up.
Good grief.
Wow.
Great.
Also, please watch the horses on the ranch today, because they woke up and they chose violence today.
Oh, great.
And they've been feisty the past few days.
They really have.
They ran other people over yesterday.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, there was a horse that was in the shit pen over there. It just kind of trotted up slowly, kicked Sky, then ran back into the pasture. I went to go and wrangle it so I could ride it away. It kicked me, and it just...
And then it took off with you in that direction.
Yeah, I rode it off. Yeah, I rode it off in that direction and told it to scoot. But yeah, they're really ornery today.
All right, good to know.
Lots of good news for you today.
Yeah. It's par for the course, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
This is Pronghorn after all.
Yeah. We really missed you both yesterday. Well,
Oh, it
That
was a
was-
shit show.
there was a lot.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Well,
I read a
we-
little bit about that.
Oh, right, that. Yes. What the hell happened? What was that?
Well, I'm
me
probably
break
not
it
the
down?
best person to try and like
I
re-say
am.
everything.
I'm a librarian. I got this. Okay.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ! What?
Well, okay. We all got here. I gave everyone carrot cake.
Which was
And then
delicious.
thank you. And then we got to it. Starla said some words, and she decided to which I mean I kind of knew she was going to do this anyway. She had told me so. She's putting down her white hat, gave it back. Stepping away from being a white hat, working for produce, stuff like that. Not being a stranger to the ranch, but she kind of wants to pursue her own pursuits outside the limitations of being a white hat and the expectations of it. And
That being what? Like, what does she want to do? Is it the veterinarian kind of thing? Or
She
horse?
never really said, if I'm honest.
Oh, okay.
I mean, from my understanding, it's kind of a variety of things. I think there's also a fair amount of people on the ranch that have differing moral views on how to handle things. Starla and Thomas certainly are a pair of them. I mean, I'm not always the peace loving kind myself, if I'm being honest. And just didn't want that restriction, is the way she put it. And
Wait. So wait, what's their? So what is it that they're not lacking? And who is? Could you be more? Give more detail. I'm not fully understanding what you're saying. Like, what is it that they don't lack?
I'm trying to remember it the best I can, Rooster.
No, I understand, but I'm not clear as to what side of things they're on exactly. Like, you're saying that they want more violence?
No, not necessarily. They're just saying that they're adults, and if someone comes on here and threatens them, threatens their friends, hurts their friend, they want to be able to go talk to that person and take the steps that they feel they want to take.
And who the hell told them that they couldn't? Nobody has ever said that.
I don't know if anybody has, but I think they just feel like...
I'll be honest, I
feel
feel
restricted
like
as white hats.
There's been an unspoken rule. If I'm honest,
the only restriction that we have is that we don't pull unless they do. That's really all it is. We don't because we don't chase and we don't pull our guns and start firing and shit unless they have started firing and shit, because that is the law. We're staying within the law. That's it. No one has said that they're not allowed to deal with situations or talk to people. I don't know what the hell that's about. But anyhow.
I mean, they felt that way, and I can understand that.
Everybody's entitled to their opinion, like I said yesterday, but I know I certainly came away believing that her and Thomas not so much. Thomas doesn't really want to give up the white hat, but it was all very strange. It was... Starla left halfway through. Well, not even halfway through. I would say like 10 minutes into a conversation. She left.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas stayed and spoke for a little bit. Then he left with Lawrence.
I think
Clay left.
Lawrence left, and then
Yeah.
Thomas went with him, and then
Yeah.
Clay gave Sammy a letter that Ruby had written.
Which made no sense to anybody, including Sammy, so I'm not really sure what that was about. But
Wait, what? What the hell?
No, it kind of made sense. I think the letter was something about... Oh, hey, look, it's Stan.
Where?
Over by the milking shed.
Just there.
Redheads see redheads.
Hey, what? No, where the hell is it? Where's this? Oh, never mind. All right.
Anyways,
I think.
Where was I? Oh God, I lost my train of thought.
So
about
okay.
the letter.
So
the letter.
Sammy.
Oh, so Clay gave his letter to Sammy. It was a letter Ruby had written
Uh-huh.
before everything had happened last year, I believe.
Last year.
And yes, and the letter was essentially about a man who had come onto the ranch and was skittish, and Ruby was teaching him how to shoot and shit like that. And she had told the man that if he shoots someone, even accidentally, that Ruby would shoot him in turn.
Mm-hmm.
Like if he shot anyone accidentally on the ranch that she cared for. Which I think the point that Clay was trying to make was that Ruby was willing to shoot those who caused harm to people of Pronghorn, even if it was accidentally. I believe was the point he was trying to make.
Right. So people make mistakes, so we fill them through a hole. That's good. Let's stand by that. That sounds like a good Good stance to have.
Yeah,
What the
I
fuck
don't
is
think
the deal with Clay lately? He seems extremely like he just wants violence. Him and Thomas seem to be very much on the stance that they just want to shoot people up.
No, I disagree.
That's what it sounded like the other day. Well, maybe not shoot people up, but just very much on the side of aggression. When we're talking about Edith, they seemed extremely angry and they didn't want to listen to anybody and they just wanted. I don't know.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, Rooster. If Butch Egan gets out of Cisco alive and he comes back here to mess with Edith, I'll put a bullet in his head myself.
And I think we all would. I think that people are very confused about how we actually operate. No one's saying we can't shoot somebody. But we're not vigilantes. We're not just gonna ride out and start shooting people. That's it. That's all it is.
I don't think that was the point they were making in the first place.
I didn't say it was. I'm saying that's what we do. That is our limitation. What are you trying to say?
I'm just trying to reiterate what their points made were.
I'm not sure I understand their point.
It sadly in the end turned into a let's tear a strip off of Sammy as well, which wasn't too pleasant, if I'm honest.
Wait, it was a what about Sammy?
Like, I feel like each of them took it in turns to like just tear a strip off of Sammy.
You mean like just rip her a new one? Like they were upset with.
Well,
they were upset with Sammy.
So Thomas was so basically, and this is just my understanding. So you're really going to have to talk to everybody else involved to get their understanding of anything. But how I heard it and how I saw it, because I was there the entire time. Starla came in, which, you know, we had all been sent a telegram, letters under our doors, that type of thing, saying that, you know, we really need this talk and that everybody should be there and, you know, it would be important we could all have a discussion, right? Well, Starla started everything off by saying, like Emmeline said, a few words and, you know, how much everybody was like family to them and that they had been really happy here. And then it kind of turned to, but I want to do something different. I don't want to be a white hat anymore. I don't want the restrictions, blah, blah, blah. Which, again, is absolutely fine. Everybody is entitled to come and go as they please. It's not, you know, nobody's ball and chained here. So there was no discussion before that. Starla handed Sammy their white hat, and that was the end of it. And then the discussion was opened after the fact. So she had already definitely made up her mind before even, so Emmeline said that she kind of knew because Starla had said something to her. I spoke to Patrick and apparently somebody had said something to them as well. I had no idea that Starla was doing that. I haven't been spoken to. I don't know if anybody else has, but I know that I haven't. So it really did take me by surprise, if I'm honest. But as I say, this isn't about saying that they did anything wrong by wanting to go. Like, that's not the issue at all. LaBetty started saying things on how she felt, which again, she's fully entitled to her opinions, and you know, started with the whole, you know, Ruby's not coming back and this, that, and the other about Ruby, as I'm sure at least Stan and Rooster would know how LaBetty reacts to certain things, and especially when it comes to Ruby, because even LaBetty said yesterday that, you know, Ruby was like a mom to her, so I can understand why she would get upset and angry. I think that her and Sammy maybe as well have like a bit of a history with, you know, not having great communication between the two. I think they get heated and all the rest of it. But anyway, that started that off. Everybody was trying to be kind of, polite and just, say their feelings and wish them the best. And, well, it got a little tense. So Starla kind of got upset and she rode off. She left,
I
which
think,
was kind of confusing.
yeah, I think she got. I feel like annoyed isn't the right word, but a semblance of that, because it did seem like Sammy just kept rounding back to the same questions again and again, even after Starla had kind of established her point on things.
What was Sammy's question?
I don't remember verbatim, if I'm honest with you. No one was taking notes. If I had known it was going to be this intent, I would have taken notes.
Well,
Yeah,
no, I
to be
mean, this
honest,
is.
if I had even known that that was going to happen, I probably would have done it myself. But I really had, I thought it was quite literally a discussion on, potentially moving forward with Pronghorn, doing different things, coming up with different ideas. I did not expect her to just turn around and give over a white hat before. I mean, maybe she has spoken to everybody. I wouldn't know, but I was not aware of it whatsoever.
All right, I just want to make it clear here to everybody. This ain't an interrogation or nothing like that. I just want to know what happened. I just want to understand clearly. So I don't want you to feel like I'm like.
Okay, don't interrogate Rooster.
No,
What?
you're
No.
fine.
Okay, it's fine. You didn't take notes. I wouldn't expect you to take notes or anything. I'm just trying to understand what the hell happened. Jesus.
Yeah. But anyway, so Stella had left, and then Thomas was like, okay, well, I'm going to go off the back of that and say, I also am kind of going to take a step away, but I don't want to give up my white hat. I just feel the same way that Stella does. So, I'm kind of going to, go with her.
The way he worded it was like he didn't want to be a part of the produce business, really exactly, but like he was still ride for Pronghorn, in a sense, from my understanding. It seemed like.
Yeah, it was a little confusing.
And then we got into morals, and then it really got messy.
It did because, and even Thomas said himself, he was like, I haven't come to you and I haven't told you my problems. I haven't voiced my opinions on the way that things are led and blah, blah, blah. Well, of course, that opened up a whole can of worms. And then Tess asked a question and said, is it both leaders? Is it just one leader that they obviously have a problem with? And of course they said, no, it's just one. So then Sammy, obviously, because I'm sure most of you know how Sammy is, they're pretty passionate about this and us and all the rest of it. Not to say that Clay isn't, because he is too. But Clay, which was surprising, had pretty much stayed quiet the entire time. But anyway, after Thomas, or Tess rather, had asked that question, Thomas was obviously like, no, it's just the one. So Sammy got upset by that. And then obviously the questions then started coming like, why didn't you tell me? Why haven't you spoke to me? I'm always open for a discussion. As you know how Sammy is. You've heard Sammy many a time say pretty much the same thing. I know I've heard Sammy say the same thing quite a few times. And then Clay kind of came out of nowhere really and said, well, we butt heads, Sammy. And then gave Sammy this letter from Ruby that was, a year old, about this person. I think the name was Beaver or something.
Yeah, it was like a strange name.
It was a strange name about him coming onto the ranch and the people on the ranch needing to, look after him and teach him how to shoot, and basically said that if he shot anybody, then she would have, she meaning Ruby would have shot him. So that was that, and it even Sammy was just like, but then Clay and Tess rode off, so that was also a little confusing.
Yeah, to be completely honest with y'all, things are starting to fall apart. But
It kind of did there and then, honestly. Like, I really wasn't prepared for that. And
yeah,
as I say, I honestly felt like people then just started tearing strips off of Sammy. You know, they weren't really, you know, Sammy was really just trying to understand. Because honestly, I stood there and I couldn't understand what they were coming from, because and again, this is from my view and my opinion only, and what I've seen and heard for myself. I have never once been told that I can't go and talk to, you know, if I needed to go and talk to Butch Egan, for example, they would probably be a bit like, yeah, I think you should probably be quite careful about that, you
right,
know, like, but I've never been told, no, you cannot go and do that, right?
right. No,
It's
well,
not something I would do by myself because I'm not freaking stupid.
right,
But,
right. Well,
you know,
well,
I don't think anybody's, certainly I haven't. I'm not going to speak for anybody because I can't do that. But I've never been once told, you know, all these things that apparently they feel like they can't do. So I didn't understand from my own perspective. I didn't understand really where they were coming from. And to me, as I say, and only to me, it did in fact sound like, you know, and I do appreciate, right? And this is again coming from me. I do appreciate that there are reasons why people want to do things, right? We all have our own reasons, and I explained my own reasons of why I would want to, you know, potentially hurt somebody, but it's just not in my nature to go and do that, right? So
yeah.
I said about my mom. My mom was taken, she was kidnapped by a gang. She was held for ransom because this particular gang did not hear from the marshals, and they really wanted to, um, you know, be heard and be seen. And this, so they took her, they shot her, they injured her, they took her eye.
Oh
It
shit.
took her a long, long time to recover from that, and it affected her entire life. But you know, thankfully she was strong, and she came through the other end. But she could have quite easily turned, you know, against everybody because she felt let down by the marshals because they didn't save her. You know, and obviously my whole family then would have, my dad especially. But not one of them turned to the life of crime because of that. And there was many other reasons. You know, here in the crossing, I've been kidnapped from this very barn and taken. I've been robbed. I've been, you know, held at gunpoint at the edge of a cliff by a gang.
I think
You
all of
know,
us. I think all of us here have
no,
had
we
that happen
have.
at one point
But
or
that's
another.
what I'm saying. You know, we all have reasons of why we would want to put a bullet in somebody's head, right? But it's a choice. It's a choice of whether you take that and you live with that action, right? Because there is consequences, whether it's right away, whether it's a little bit down the road, you know, whatever it is. And for me personally, I am not that person to just raise a gun to somebody's head and be okay about shooting it. It's really going to take me a lot to do that. However, if it ever became to a point where, you know, a whole gang was to ride in now and there was all of us and we all raised arms, I would 100% raise my arms as well. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
we would all stand together, and I really do feel like they feel, and again, this could be me getting this all mixed up and just not understanding fully, but to me, they feel that that isn't what is going to happen. They feel like nobody is like them, that they're the only ones that would, quote unquote, bury somebody under the frickin' bunkhouse, which was their words, by the way. You know, and
Well, okay. So here's the thing about that. I don't remember them ever having a conversation with me. Did they have a conversation with you? How about you, Elena? Any of you here? About fighting, about raising a gun, about in these different situations. I don't remember ever having a conversation with them. Not once.
with Starler and Thomas, no.
What's that? With Starlin Thomas?
You mean with Starler and Thomas?
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
I don't remember them ever
again,
talking to me. They never came. So how the fuck would they know what we would do?
And that was the
Well,
thing. Like, I did kind of think, well, why didn't they just ask everybody that was stood in front of them, like, there and then, like, what would you do? Because, and please don't get me wrong, because each thing's going to be different, right? Each situation's going to be different. You can't always plan for a situation.
Well, okay, but the thing is, so I cannot remember what it was. There was a situation, like maybe like a month or so ago. Something came up, and Clay was talking to people and all, and I'm pretty sure I remember everyone that was around agreed that should someone come, we would raise our guns. And we had a couple.
I had that conversation with Clay too.
Yeah, and we've even had situations,
And Sammy.
and we've all done it. He had a problem with Mara because there was something that happened in Blackwater. Oh yeah, a gang kidnapped him and took him to hostage for a bank robbery, and there were 4 other people standing there from Pronghorn, and none of them raised their guns, including Mara, and he was pissed about that.
I don't know who was there, but I don't think I was there.
Yeah, I don't know who it was, but I guess he said they all just kind of stood there and watched him get taken hostage, which pissed him off. But yeah, I don't know. This feels like this was something that they were upset about and talked to none of us, as far as I can tell, and now they've just decided to leave because they've decided in their mind that none of us are on their side. It seems a little strange to me.
That's kind of how it felt to me, and as I say, that's,
Lonnie?
Well, they did talk to me.
Okay.
Both of them did, and I've spoken to other people too.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say that they're the only ones on the ranch that have feelings like this.
Well,
that maybe aren't happy with some viewpoints on leadership.
Okay, well,
Or how other things are done.
Then we need to talk to each other. We can't have little pockets of groups talking to each other about how upset they are and then never actually talk to the leadership or get anyone together for a conversation.
Well, I think the point was that they sought out like-minded people because from what Starla told me, or was it Starla? I can't remember. I think it was Starla. Starla had felt this way for months, but had thought maybe she was the only one that had feelings like this, and it wasn't until she started talking to other people and picking their brains and finding out there were other people who had similar thoughts of unhappiness that she felt it was okay for it to be brought up.
Uh-huh.
But it never was.
Right. It was never brought up, which is
no, I
Until
mean
last
brought
night.
up like in
until last night when she left, which is not a good way to deal with it at all.
I don't disagree with that fact.
So I'll tell you, while you're all right here right now, I'll say it to you that there's a lot of things I don't agree about with the way Sammy runs things, and there's a lot of things I don't agree about with the way that Clay has been running things. And I've especially had a lot of worries about Clay lately. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't raise my gun or anything like that. I'm willing to fight for this ranch. I want to protect every single one of you. And I would hope that y'all have my back the same way I'd have yours. I mean, I would assume you do.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Again, it should be no question. I kind of figured that don't get me wrong, I'm not about violence, and
of course.
I understand from, certain people's standpoint. I know that Betty, Clay, Starla, and Thomas are 100% in the same brainwave, if you want to call it that. They have the same feelings, and maybe more of you do. And to me, that is absolutely fine. If that's how you are and that's how you feel, you have every right
and
to do that.
One of the things. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Sorry. I thought you were telling me to talk. You talk. Go.
But yeah, it just, I'm not going to go out of my way to shoot somebody, but please know that as I say, if we all raise our arms, I'll be doing it too. Like, there's no question. So.
Of course. No. So My problem is that there is a level of violence that Clay and Lebetti have both talked about, and Thomas have talked about, that I am not comfortable with. And that is where I draw the fucking line.
Yeah, I mean, they were talking about burying people under the bunkhouse, and
Clay was
Well,
Clay was talking
was Thomas Whitney.
Clay was talking about being perfectly fine with crucifying people. And Lebetti talked about how she wants to keep shooting criminals once they're dead. She wants to just keep shooting them, watching the blood come out. Like she got real fucking graphic with me about what she wants to see and do.
yeah.
So that kind of shit, not okay with. I don't want to fucking get in the gore and play. We deal with the problem, and then that's the end of it. That's where it ends. If Butch Egan comes in here, pulls on us and starts some shit, I'm going to put a bullet through his fucking head and have it be done. That's the kind of shit I'm okay with. But with the kind of shit that Clay and Lebetti and Thomas are talking about, and just wanting to like fucking kill, that I'm not alright with that, and I don't feel like that's wrong. I feel like that's a sane stance to have. They're getting a little too fucking bloodthirsty for me.
So you say it's okay with Butch Egan, but what about other criminals that come and do people harm?
I think it was just an example.
That's just an example, Lonnie.
I know, but you said you'd put a bullet in his head.
Yes.
So where is the line?
No,
Because I feel like
that
that's the thing is it's such a gray area, all of this.
No, it ain't. If someone comes on this ranch and starts some shit and starts to try to hurt us, we are going to defend ourselves. That is what I'm talking about. There's no gray area. It's if someone tries to hurt us, we are going to defend ourselves. I don't care. I don't give a fuck who it is.
But you just said that if Butch Egan came on the ranch, you'd put a bullet in his head right then and there.
No, you weren't. You missed part of that.
Did I miss that part?
Yes, you did. I said that if Butch Egan came on this ranch and started some shit and tried to hurt us, then I'd want to put a bullet between his eyes.
See, if Butch Egan came on this ranch, I wouldn't give him the chance.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
Yeah.
And like I said to
I
the
feel
others,
like Egan is a special case.
Yeah, I mean, again, kind of going back to everybody's reasonings, everybody is going to have a different reason. Emmeline is feeling pretty strongly about it because of Edith, which is fully understandable, and that is your reason, right? You know, and everybody's entitled to that. I feel like some people are just more about that than others, but we shouldn't all be seen as, oh well, you know, we're going to leave because we don't feel like you're going to do enough. Like, that's really unfair, because if you are bloodthirsty and you do put a bullet in Butch Egan's face, head, brain, arm, leg, wherever the hell, for an example, that's not going to stop anything, and that puts us all in danger too. So it's also a huge risk for us to have people like that around. So I really do hope that people understand that, like, it's not just going to go away just because you fill them full of lead. I've seen people come back from the dead, pretty literally. They've fallen down cliffs, they've been filled with lead, they've been drowned, and they're walking the streets.
I've heard of that too. Someone can get shot in the head and still be alive.
Yeah. So, you know, the way that they were talking yesterday about making sure that they get buried in the ground, it's like, are you really going to make sure what, and everybody else that they know that are going to come after us because you've done that?
It also takes away the chance for us to actually deal with the situation without violence, which is not a bad choice. You don't have to fucking just rip someone to shreds.
Exactly. And to be fair to Stella, like, that's what she started off by saying was, you know, I want to be able to go and have a conversation with these people before getting to that. But what she was saying is, you know, have a conversation, try and sort this out. But if it didn't go the way that she wanted in terms of a conversation and deal with things how she feels that she should be able to deal with things, which she has every right to, by the way.
Mhm.
If that's what she wants to do, she should be able to do that. I just worried when it kind of got to the point, you know, a question was asked and, well, what happens when that doesn't go the way that you want it to? Well, then obviously violence comes into play, right?
Right. But there's from what it seems like people are just too busy being angry and upset and wanting vengeance and not thinking through what it is that they're going to do.
Yeah.
Because just because great, you want to get vengeance on somebody and you see them and they're right in your sights and you can fucking kill them. Great. But then if shit goes wrong and you're here on this ranch and there's other people, then you've put everyone in fucking danger because you decided you wanted to do something on your own. I don't give a fuck what you want. If you're part of a group and we're working together, we need to work together. You can't just do whatever because you feel like it.
And I think that's what they were
I think
saying is
that's-
that they had the problem with is because
Yeah.
they don't want to be under a leadership. They don't want to follow.
And that's
the rules.
fine if they can't
in
bother.
Thomas's words, it was like I can't form to the mold, you know. Which again, like I said to them, that is completely up to
That is
you.
fair.
If you don't want to do that, if you feel
Sure.
like you can't do that, then you know.
Yeah, but I think that they don't have a good vision of what the fuck the mold is in the first place. They're just assuming what the mold is. They can't form to what they don't understand.
They kept saying a lot about Ruby, and I'm really sad that I never got to meet Ruby. The one chance that I had was when we all went to Guama and she was too sick to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Yeah.
That was my one and only chance, and I wasn't able to meet her. I never spoke to her. I've only ever heard her vision, her wants and desires, her passions, her, you know, whatever it was through other people. And honestly, I feel like each and every single person has a completely different outlook on what they believed Ruby wanted.
And unless,
So-
yeah.
That's Patrick.
No. Yeah. I feel like Clay's view on
Howdy,
things is
Patrick.
very skewed.
Howdy, Patrick.
I don't know if I necessarily blame Clay though.
I'm sorry?
He has been filled with lead many times himself. And I think he has a very glass half empty view of the world. And I can't necessarily blame him for it with the cards he's been dealt.
Who are we talking about?
Clay.
Clay. Well, I asked you to clarify and I didn't hear you.
Howdy,
Hey,
Patrick.
everybody.
Howdy, Patrick. How are you?
Just filling these two on yesterday's event. Well, 3 on yesterday's events as best as we can.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spoke with Starla, Tommy, Lawrence, and Annalise earlier. I think they're just taking some time to talk and
Process it all.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's understandable.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do think it would be good for you both, or 3 of you, sorry, to kind of speak to, you know, Sammy and Clay and even Thomas and Starla, you know, like.
No, I plan to. I absolutely
know.
plan to. I want to understand more clearly where these people stand. I've talked to Clay, and I've talked to Sammy, and I know where they stand, and
Yeah.
I have my issues with them. But this whole thing, I in my mind,
it wasn't great
mind,
the way that it went down, so.
no.
Yeah.
But also when it comes to Starla and Thomas, I'm very confused because last I knew, Starla was very much. I don't even know. I thought she was more on the peaceful side of things, and I guess she's not. And Thomas seemed always to be very much on the more violent side of things. So that makes more sense.
Mm.
I don't know.
But yeah, it was. I mean, I couldn't understand really a great deal because everybody kind of left for their own reasons. So I wasn't able to kind of ask them anything, and I'm certainly not gonna go around and ask them at the moment because I do feel like they all need a cool down period personally. But
Right. Yeah. Give them some time to
if they
breathe.
came and spoke to me, however, I would obviously listen
Yeah.
clearly. But I'm not gonna chase them and try and find out answers because, yeah, as I say, I feel like if they really wanted to talk, they would have done that there and then, or at least, pulled me aside and said, well, because as I said, I had no idea. I hadn't been spoken to. I hadn't been asked my opinion on things. I know Starla's been pulling people away individually for a couple of weeks, but I've never had that opportunity to speak to her.
Yeah. I don't remember her pulling me aside at all.
No. So, yeah.
I would say that I think a handful of recent circumstances have made their feelings grow far greatly than they were before.
Mhm.
From what I've been told and from what I've seen, just for the context of people who feel it was a little out of range that they did this.
I mean, it wasn't like the whole giving up the white hat, not a problem. Like, I
Yeah.
really don't have the issue with that.
No.
And it's not even like I really have any issues because I assume it's not directed at me because nobody's come and spoke to me. But then hearing what they had to say to Sammy about Sammy, but actually not giving them the chance to even make things right if they felt like they've been wronged or whatever it was, like that there was no discussion. They both admitted to not speaking to Sammy about things before all of this. Sammy was completely blindsided and just left with people just,
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it comes down to a misunderstanding and miscommunication that
Or lack
there are-
of.
Exactly. Yeah, there's stuff that, in my opinion, should have been brought up to Sammy a long time ago, so that they actually had a chance of fixing it. And I can understand Sammy's frustration with not being able to do
get that
anything about it now
opportunity.
because it's
Yeah.
too fucking late.
Mm-hmm.
But if
Well,
those two genuinely feel like they couldn't have approached Sammy, that's fine too. That gives a reason for why they did what they did, but it just means they can't put that on Sammy because that was their choice.
Mm-hmm.
I do
Right.
think that even part of the problem, kind of where the main gap in all of this feels like, is because so many of us are very close, and that makes any kind of confrontation or disagreement or something like this 10 times harder. It's hard to bring up your worries to your boss when your boss is your friend.
Yeah.
How do you broach that subject,
Well-
even
I
if
don't
you
know if
are
I
a
agree
good
with that,
communicator?
though. I
Well,
feel like I could
if you're
walk up to
I see
each
what
and
you mean.
every one of you and say, "Hey, could I have a conversation with you because I'm really feeling this way? Could we go and have a talk?"
Mhm.
I think it
Like,
depends on the personality.
I mean, it
Honestly.
does, and
Lonnie,
I'm not gonna stand here and be like, "Well, everybody has to do that," because I do appreciate that some people find that difficult. But how are people meant to change if they have no idea that's how people are feeling?
Yeah.
No,
I just,
you're absolutely right.
yeah. You have to give people a chance, right? And that's what they were trying to say. Well, you know, it just, I don't know. I personally feel not one of you has ever put me at an uncomfortable situation where I don't feel like I could come and talk to you. Not one of you. And I would like to think that that's the same for me too. I feel like I would open my arms to anybody that wanted to come and talk to me, and I would listen and talk things through. And
And the same, yeah, no, the same
you
for me
know,
as well. No, absolutely. That's how I function. But I will say that I am a bit of a hypocrite in this situation because I have been made to feel by both Clay and Sammy that I cannot approach them about certain things. I have been shut down in certain conversations and talked. I can't not talk down to, but talked to in a way where that was the end of the conversation and it's over.
Yeah, I think Starla had something, some kind of similar experience recently, and that kind of, I guess, was the catalyst to this conversation that happened last night.
Right. And also with Clay with his anger issues, he I've had to talk him down and get him to calm down and think before he speaks because he just he cannot be a leader of an entire group like this and be pissy like a child and just get all snippy and everything. He needs to actually be able to keep his fucking head and talk and have a conversation and understand other people's point of view instead of crossing his arms and fine, I have nothing to say. I guess I won't talk anymore. Like that's not helpful. That's not leadership. That's being a baby. And he gets so pissed off. He gets so pissed off. I would. He gets so pissed off.
Rooster, do you hear yourself right now?
What am I saying? What have I done?
I'm talking about your tone of voice.
Because I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated that he keeps doing that, and he's the leader of the group. He cannot be acting like that and treating us like that. I'm upset by the way he is treating us. I'm having a conversation right now. This is not me having a tantrum being like a baby. This is me talking to other people.
Off the back of Starla and Tommy's business, that if you haven't already, and I'm sure you have, but that's definitely a conversation to have with them. And Tommy and Starla, I think it was more just about Sammy.
Yeah, it was definitely.
Howdy.
Just run us down, why don't ya?
Sky, you should see if there's work on the board for you.
Oh,
Don't let
you're
you take
so
it now.
right.
Before you forget, I don't want you
Oh,
to
I
forget
took a
you gotta pay
job.
your rent.
Oh, I want to see. I need some money.
Don't talk to Bo like that.
What did he fucking say?
He said, Bo, you're
Get
such a
him.
prick.
Get him,
Oh,
Charlie, get
well,
him.
he's not wrong. Bo is a prick.
Oh, yeah, Bo's kicked me a few times.
Yeah, he's kind of an asshole.
One might
But
say
I hear
he's
the horses like the
tempestuous.
rider.
Howdy, Clay.
Howdy.
Howdy. Is there a specific reason we're not wearing our hats?
Open your hand.
I am
Thanks,
Oh.
Bo.
wearing my
Thank
hat.
Didn't even think of it, actually. I was just...
I'm not giving you shit. I'm asking you a question because you know what the thing is. We used to take off our hats because there's danger. So I'm wondering if there's danger.
No, this was just accidental.
The danger,
Nah.
yes, the danger's
Yeah,
right in
stranger
front of you.
danger.
It's me.
Yeah,
I
there
don't
is...
understand why people immediately assume I'm giving you shit. If I was giving you shit, I'd be like, "You're a fuckhead. Put on your hat." No, I'm saying, is there a specific reason?
I don't know why you thought I was giving...
No, Charlie would.
Oh, boy.
Charlie made the
Jesus.
assumption that I was giving her shit.
Yeah, that's usually how
I
it
told
goes.
you the danger was right here the whole time.
No, because you see, back then, if you weren't wearing your hat, it meant there was danger nearby or on the ranch. So
Oh,
I
well,
ask out of concern.
No,
I
I
don't
think
know the
everything's
code.
good. We're just standing in a circle, just
yeah, we're just
We're being a
hashing
bunch
shit
of
out,
jackasses.
quite literally.
it was
Seen
mostly...
Sammy.
Nope, have not
No.
seen Sammy today.
no.
I briefly saw Sammy in Strawberry when I rode in.
Oh, speaking of that...
I think they might have gone to bed.
Speaking of that, Clay, we were informed by Taliesin that Sparrow and... Who was the other person?
Silva.
Silva. Yeah, are searching for Edith. Yeah, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
They're forcing her to hold money for them under the threat of violence.
Right.
Yeah, it was just that he came to tell us because they were actively looking for her in Strawberry. But
Yeah, they were
we
actually
told
at the
Taliesin-
telegram station asking people about her.
Yeah, we told
They,
Taliesin that I think she was asleep.
They asked Sage for her as well. course, she didn't give them nothing.
Yeah.
Well, good thing she's safe.
Yeah, I really hope that she just doesn't wake up to. Well, not in that sounds terrible. I'm gonna take that back. Actually, I hope she's. I hope she's safe in her apartment. I'm gonna put it that way rather than I hope she doesn't ever wake up. That sounded
Okay.
awful.
I think we understood what you meant. I hope she doesn't. I
just-
hope she doesn't
realized
wake
how
up to
bad
that.
Sounded though as I said it. That's
I
definitely
hope
what
she
I
never
mean.
wakes up.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rooster, Charlie, and Stan, were you guys aware of the meeting the other day?
We were just getting caught up.
Yeah, we were trying
Yeah.
to fill them in.
I got a telegram from Sammy that was very vague. That just said that Thomas and Starla left.
I'm sorry, can we go under the barn?
Yeah. Why don't we do that? Or into the barn.
Yeah.
To the barn.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
And shit.
These fucking
Did I do it
chaps
right, Stan?
are suffocating my ball.
Well, maybe you get them resized. Your balls are too fucking big or something.
Information.
Mr. Big Nuts over here.
My nuts are
I
huge.
need
I'd like to let
fucking
them
better in
hang.
here,
Oh,
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Yeah. You get your.
Patrick was talking about his nuts the other day.
This is not the conversation I want to talk about right now.
Okay, well, yeah, Charlie, your gun is fucking filthy.
Yeah, alright. You gonna give me gun oil?
I
I
have some if you need
have
some.
a singular bottle here.
Alright, then I'll get some in town.
I can give you some.
Yeah, I actually have a whole
Keep
bunch
the
you can.
fucking gun oil.
Hey,
Gimme. Gimme.
gimme.
Please.
There you go. Better.
Honey,
So
don't
yes.
shoot him now.
I hope that's
I'm
unloaded.
not gonna.
I don't see
Um,
Yes,
anything.
it's unloaded.
Thank
Great,
you.
great,
You're
great.
welcome.
I forgot I was the one who taught you, so thank fuck.
You literally told me how to do this.
Starla and Thomas did step down from the produce business, but they're not going to be strangers.
Yep.
They still consider all of us family, and they care about all of us. They had some strong opinions about some things.
Mm-hmm.
They felt judged, and like they were going to be judged for those opinions. They didn't like being restricted by some of the policies that Pronghorn has, so they left.
Yep. That's what I heard.
My opinion stays the same. I deal with whatever situation comes our way the best way possible. And if that means I have to shoot a motherfucker to protect every single one of you, I will.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that means me pointing first and shooting first. Whether or not you agree with that, I could give a fuck. It's not my job to make you happy or please you. It is my job to protect every single one of you. And keep this business afloat. Ruby's message for Pronghorn was as simple as this. We are meant to work with law, talk to law, befriend law, and stay out of jail. That's all it ever was. That has been misconstrued a lot over the little while now. And I just want to make it clear and put it on the table, not because any of you guys have said anything or done anything, but I just want it out there. That's about it. I don't know what
Yeah,
LaBetty
alright.
was fucking talking about. She was doing circles and talking about a whole bunch of shit that didn't make sense. So I'm sorry, Patrick, that you were pulled into that.
Oh, not at all. I was, to be honest, I hope it didn't come across like I was angry or anything yesterday. Far from it. I just,
No,
no.
it
The
didn't
reason
at
I-
all.
I felt so strongly and wanted to talk to LaBetty about what she was saying is because as I said to Sky, Sammy, and Sage last night, I've been hurt. You know, I've been right where she is. I've felt those same feelings. I just wanted to give her a little bit of advice on Uh,
I think
How
you
I-
were the right. I think you were the right person to say that, though, Patrick.
I agree too, actually. For the reason you just stated. So, again, thank you for that.
no problem. Happy to share.
All right. That's pretty much it. I mean, Lebetti didn't say anything that's worth mention. Starla and Thomas, and well, Tess, they all questioned Sammy's leadership.
Why exactly?
They don't agree with Sammy being hot and cold all the time.
Yeah, well, I can get behind that.
Sammy has to make up their mind. Sure, we follow the law and we're careful, but you can't just pick and choose when you follow the law and when you don't. You need a strict set of what you do and you don't do. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think that the rules have to necessarily be strict or lenient. They just have to be consistent.
That's it. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank
Yes.
you, Patrick.
Well, yeah, because otherwise, how are we supposed to know how to react to any specific situation if we keep on getting different signals? You know what I'm saying?
That's the issue, because you, Rooster, are a prime example. You came to me and you told me you did not know what you could or couldn't do out of fear of losing the hat.
Exactly.
And that made you make decisions that put some of us at risk. Charlie as well. No, I'm not gonna badger you guys for it. It's not your fault. But that's the big concern.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not mad at Sammy for it. I've told Sammy they can't be hot and cold like that. I've said it many times. Especially with the whole vigilante bullshit. I'm gonna ask all of you this. What is vigilantism?
Doing the law's work for them.
Mm-hmm. We're law-abiding folk, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
So, it contradicts what Pronghorn's about for us to be punished for committing an act of vigilantism. Hell, Rooster here, I hope you don't mind me saying this, Rooster.
It's fine.
Rooster caught a man beating cats over the head with a hammer. He walked that
Jesus.
man at gunpoint to the sheriff's office, and Rooster got charged for vigilantism, and that fella got let go.
Mm-hmm.
You think Rooster should be punished for what he did?
No, not at all.
Exactly. So, if you get charged for vigilantism for simply doing the right thing, don't hate yourselves. Shit, in my books, you guys are free to keep your hats.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing that has been very unclear. Because, as far as I knew, if we do some vigilante shit, we were done.
Vigilantism is like a tiny little fucking string. It's very hard to walk on either side of it. You can commit the crime by accident without even knowing you did. Hell, if Patrick was in danger and somebody had a gun to his head and I were to shoot the fellow with the gun to Patrick's head, I would have just committed vigilantism. Even though I was defending a friend.
Mm-hmm.
So, any comments, any concerns? No.
Nope.
Alright. Y'all mind if I speak to Patrick privately for a minute?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Step out of here.
No,
Alright.
you can't talk to him.
I'll kick your ass.
I'll beat the shit out of you.
Do not kick me, horse.
You doing okay?
Where you headed?
I don't know.
Me neither. Did you come with me, though? You think I was out of line over there?
I could tell you were frustrated. You get hot when you're frustrated.
Yes, I do.
You start stepping over people. And
Did-
I know you don't mean to.
Did I? When did I do that?
A little bit.
Who
Stepping
did?
over Liney and Sky. You caught it on when Sky. When you interrupted Sky, but it's all right.
Yeah, I don't mean to. And I, like you saw, I do try to stop myself if I'm talking over somebody. That's not intentional. Just, I think of something. If I don't say it right away, I'm gonna fucking forget it. So I try to. Yeah, that's on me.
I know. Earlier, you said you wanted to talk to Thomas and Starla
Mm-hmm.
and understand what these people were thinking.
Mm-hmm.
We have to be careful, honey, and not make our friends the other.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, that wasn't my intention there at all. Did I say these people?
You did.
Yeah.
I figured you didn't mean that, but I just wanted to bring it to your attention, that's all.
Yeah, no. I don't see him as other. I love the both of them. I mean, Starla a little more than
Obviously
Thomas, but I do like them both very much.
I agree with Sky, though. I feel like we should talk to them, but, let them have their moment. Tempers are running high.
Oh yeah, no, this would not be the time to have a conversation at all.
God, no.
Yeah, I've been so confused about what to do and what not to do, and I've been getting different things from Clay and different things from Sammy, and then I had a conversation with Clay who clarified, but then I heard things from Sammy, so it's a constant back and forth, and I'm not sure where to stand. And then when I think I have solid ground to stand on, all of a sudden I'm wrong again. So it's
constantly shifting, and I agree. I feel like Clay and Sammy both need to be clearer with each other.
Mm-hmm.
And like Patrick said, consistency is key.
Yeah.
We have to be consistent, and hopefully that is the takeaway from what happened last night.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, and not only that, but people need to talk to each other, and we also need to be able to talk to each other. And shit like what Clay just did does not open up those doors. I don't give a fuck how you.
What Clay just did?
Yeah, I'm not here to make you happy. I don't give a fuck what you think. That doesn't exactly open the door for conversation. That's just shut the fuck up and do what I say.
But it does not leave things open for interpretation. And I can see we're trying to toe the line between that.
It could be done in a better way.
Contradictory. Well, it's going to be contradictory to some degree. It's going to be, come to me if you have questions or concerns, but also, this is how we're doing things.
Shut the fuck up and get in line. Yeah, that doesn't exactly.
They don't really coexist.
Mm-hmm.
And like you were telling me before about Ruby, when Ruby said no, it meant no. There was not any room for consideration.
Right. Well, and
you could have your own feelings about it, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. You could probably go to her and be like, "Hey, Ruby, I disagree."
And there would be a conversation, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
But the difference is, it was Ruby. We had one leader. We had one person that we consistently followed. She laid the law. She was the one that we went to with problems. That was it. Now we have two, and both of them have different ways of wanting to do things, and neither one are like... They're not on the same page.
We have to climb now.
Exactly, right. Exactly. It's a problem.
Also, I don't think I agree with what you said about Clay being a crybaby. I know he gets hot-headed and angry.
Okay.
But then he walks away, especially lately. He's walked away and he's come back and cooled off and apologized for what he said. And yes, he's been a bit more bloodthirsty lately. I see that, and I don't disagree with that. but I don't think he's being a child about it.
I
What he
do.
did in there, that
He-
was not childish.
Just now, no, that
Just
was
now.
that was him laying down authority. I understand it. I didn't exactly like it, but I understand what he's doing. What he did the other day when we were having that back and forth about Edith and all that, that was childish.
Yes.
That was
And
childish.
then he stepped away.
And then he did it again after he stepped away. When we all got together, we were over by the butcher's stable. Him and Thomas kept looking at each other, and then when we were asked if anyone had anything to say, he made some kind of some sort of comment. I forget what the hell it was, but he was still pissy about it. He just didn't like the fact that he had to that people weren't agreeing with him or whatever the hell it was. I don't know what the hell.
Sure.
But yeah, no, he was. It didn't stop. He just wasn't saying anything. In my eyes, as a leader, you don't have. There's no room for that kind of thing. You need to be able to keep a level head and be able to have a conversation and talk out differences. He shouldn't have to have an outburst like that and then all of a sudden go on a tour apologizing to everybody.
I know.
He needs to get that in check. That is my problem.
I agree. I agree with you there.
And
There's so many
yeah, go ahead.
pots on the stove right now between leadership and personal issues and how things are meshing. You know, it's just, there is going to be some degree of human error, no matter what we do, no matter who's in charge. It ain't ever going to be perfect, and that's what we all need to be okay with.
Not expected to be perfect, but I'm expecting it to be worked on. And what
Sure.
I was about to say a second ago was that I do acknowledge the fact that when I brought it to his attention and told him that he needed to take a breath and think it over, that it did actually rein it in and attempt to do better, which is good. It is good. But he needs to be able to do that for himself. And he was also upset with me that I did that. So
Yeah.
There was progress and then a back step. It just I don't know. I don't know how to deal with it or what to do about it.
Okay. Well, that's fair. I hear you. We picked a hell of a time to go visit Chipmunk.
Yeah. I wish I fucking remembered about that goddamn meeting. She told us about it a few different times too, and I just completely slipped my mind. I just got excited about going back out there again.
Yeah. Though I wouldn't trade the trip. I had a wonderful time, but
yeah,
you know, when there's matters here at home happening, especially shit like this where suddenly feels like the roof is tore off.
No,
I do wish I was here.
Absolutely. No, that was important that we were there and we weren't. And I'm actually hoping that Thomas and Starla don't take that as a sign of disrespect or anything like that, or anything personal. It wasn't. It wasn't anything like that. It was. It completely slipped my mind.
I'll send her a telegram, both of them, just saying that, you know, it wasn't a personal slight, us not being there. It just, you know, completely slipped our minds.
I may actually do the same thing, even though you are. You'll send a telegram. I'll send them too, just so it's a more personal kind of thing. I want them to know. I want them to know there's no ill will whatsoever.
All right.
I also feel bad that they felt like they couldn't talk to us and they just had to leave.
Yeah.
It's too bad.
Thomas I can get. You know, he's hard set in his ways and he's from Texas. You know.
Yeah. See,
But
yeah. See,
I thought
oh,
Starla would maybe have the.
no, go ahead.
I had hoped that with something this big, maybe Starla would pull me aside and just check in.
Right, that's what I was saying. I don't remember ever having them pulling me aside for any kind of conversation. I feel like they just
No.
kind of looked at like things that had happened and made assumptions, and then that was it. They didn't need to talk to me. They knew everything they needed to know. It's like, no, you don't. Fucking talk. That's what I mentioned it slightly, but that's what Clay pulled me aside about the other day. Was he was saying that he didn't like the way I reacted to hearing about the Hammer brothers crucifying that man and me and being upset about it and all that kind of thing. He thought that meant I would not defend the ranch anymore. I wouldn't raise my gun for the ranch, and that I wouldn't stand with other people if a shootout happened. Where the fuck does that come from? Because I
don't know.
won't fucking crucify some. I don't feel like it's okay to crucify someone, so I won't defend the ranch. Where does that even connect?
Yeah, I don't see that.
Makes no fucking sense. There's like a level of paranoia with him that gets just into crazy places.
Yeah. I can see where maybe he needs a bit more assurance when it comes to that sort of thing. Like just knowing that we're there, even if it feels obvious to us, just verbally saying, I'm with you.
Yeah.
You know, he might just need that.
Yeah.
You and I, we have a lot of unspoken communication. And, you know, I think we're built similarly in that way. But I know some people, they just need that constant reminder that, yeah, I don't hate you. I hear you.
Right. Yeah. Well, if I'm completely honest, I just a lot of times I don't feel like I can approach him. He's so set in his ways and has a level of anger that makes it feel like if I try to bring something up to him, he's just going to tell me to go fuck myself. I really don't feel as though I can talk to him. So
Okay.
that's
fair.
It's
I think you should bring that up to him. I mean
it's a conundrum in and of itself. But yeah, I guess so.
I mean it, especially after a meeting like last night's. You know, it's going to be leadership has to be open to hearing things right now, and we have to be willing to talk about it, because otherwise it's just going to sit and fester, and then it will end up like Thomas and Starla. We're just going to sit and hate ourselves and then walk away at the drop of a hat, literally.
Yeah.
And that ain't no way to run a business.
No.
That ain't no way to, you know, run a friendship.
Yeah, well.
So, you know, get your nerve if you need it. But I would mention that to him and just say, hey, sometimes I feel like you're going to shoot me down before I even get started. And he might come back with something, you know, you don't like, and just brace for that. But just, you got to tell him.
Yeah. And then there's Sammy, where I got to do the same damn thing.
Yeah, I know.
And with them, it just they
have been very up and down lately.
Yeah. I mean, I feel kind of bad in part of the ways, but it seems like a lot of times when I go to talk to Sammy, what happens is I'll start to say something, I'll get 3 words in, and all of a sudden, already Sammy feels like they know exactly what I'm going to say, and they stop me and they won't let me talk, and they'll talk over me and just keep on going, and then that's how the conversation goes.
Yeah.
I never even get my chance to say my piece. It's just they think they can know what it is, and so that's it. and then there's times where I try to stop them, and I talk over them, so to make sure they hear exactly what I'm trying to say, and then they actually did understand what it was I was trying to say, and then.
And then you're right back where you started.
This ain't good. This is real bad. This is kind of scary.
Well, it ain't all burned down yet. So we can use this time to reflect and rebuild.
I guess.
I don't know.
Try something.
Because I ain't willing to walk away yet.
No. I was just thinking today as I was working about if I have to, what I'm going to have to do, because I don't think I could put the hat down.
Because of what it means. To Ruby, to you.
This place is home.
Yeah.
I'll be damned if I leave, but I can't stay either if it's gonna be hell. And I want to fix it, but it's not. It's just doesn't seem like anyone's really listening.
That's why we gotta bring it up, right?
Yeah.
Because if we don't try, then we're no good. You know, we're just,
Or no better.
yeah, just letting it rust.
I was even thinking that, like, if I were to say something, what if he takes the hat away and kicks me out? I don't.
Now, why would Clay do that?
His
Just
word is
for bringing up something.
no. It's not just for bringing it up. It's for what I'm bringing up. You don't want to listen. His word is law. You heard him. He ain't here to make us fucking happy. So, if I don't like it, I can walk. And I don't want to walk. So what do? Just tuck my tail between my legs and eat shit? And just have to be miserable here? I don't want to do that.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it's alright. This is just what's going on in my head.
My head's just spinning trying to fix shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, same here. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I keep hitting walls. I don't feel like I have any kind of control over anything. It's just all falling apart, and I feel powerless. We'll have to figure it out somehow.
Yeah.
Hey, come here. We'll figure something out.
Yeah. We got to.
Mm-hmm. We can just lean on each other.
Yeah.
Mm. I'm sorry if I got too heated earlier.
It's all right. You didn't upset me.
Yeah, I'm hoping I didn't upset Liney.
Well, that I think you got to check with her.
I will. I absolutely will.
Okay.
So, all right. Want to head back?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do that.
I missed one.
Oh. How could you?
There, now I've properly decapitated that flower.
Mm-hmm. I didn't actually sound like I was having a childish tantrum, did I? I thought I was just saying what I didn't like about the situation.
I don't think you were in tantrum mode. No.
No.
I could just tell you were upset.
Right. Well, it seems like that's what Liney thought, and I guess maybe she hasn't seen me upset before, so I guess I don't know. I'll talk about it with her.
All right. Remember, she doesn't know you as well as I do.
I know. Last thing I want is her to feel disrespected or anything like that, so no,
Right.
I'll talk it out with her.
Okay. I'm gonna go check the board.
Okie dokie.
He said there were undead horses, a pack of them.
Jesus.
Oh,
They were going from ranch to ranch, town to town, just riding all crazy like.
talk about the blood moon?
I'm talking about the horses and Thomas finding the golden lure.
Yeah, that was during the blood moon.
All right, and there you go.
Yep.
Thomas, Sparks, and Ruby and a couple of others followed the horses until they eventually just rode straight into the water. They went under and they never came back up. When Thomas went to look, he found the golden lure.
A golden lure. Like a fishing lure? Like a bait?
Yep.
Strange.
Yeah, well, that's the least of it. Brace yourself for the blood moon, because what I hear, shit gets pretty crazy.
I've heard all kinds of stories, but I missed it by a little bit.
Yeah, I have not experienced it myself either. I've just heard a lot of people saying a lot of the same things. So
Mm-hmm.
either it's whatever delusion. I can't think. I can't think of the right word. But
Yeah, mass delusion.
yeah, mass delusion, or they're actually seeing the shit.
How to Sky, we're just sharing ghost stories and some tales of the past.
Aw.
Yeah, I've heard that there are packs of panthers that go from here, from town to town. They don't just stay to Lemoyne anymore. They're just everywhere.
Jeez.
Flocks of birds fall out of the sky, or they'll attack you.
I tell you what, something crazy was happening up here on the ranch the other day. I just don't know what was happening. There was so many wild horses. They all came running onto the ranch. I think I counted about 14 wild horses.
Whoa.
There
Holy
was
shit.
about 12 turkeys. The cows were literally going crazy to the point where they just kept, running over these turkeys. So there was just piles of dead turkey everywhere.
Oh no.
It was honestly, I was like, what is happening?
Good Lord.
It was crazy. And of course I was trying to get the hay from the hay pile. The cows just kept barging me out the way. I was like, what is wrong with you all today?
Yeah.
So I can believe the birds falling out the sky, because honestly I don't know what was happening here, but it was kind of the same.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick, can I give you some herbs?
Absolutely.
If Patrick's been talking this whole time, I can't fucking hear him.
He's talking. Well, not this moment, but he has
He
been.
just said absolutely. Did you hear him say that?
You're welcome.
No.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
he might be
hey,
whispering.
Clay.
Now I can hear you.
Thanks, Charlie.
Yeah, thank you. You're helping my pocket management.
I'm gonna be honest. Tess gave me her satchel once, and she had me completely organize it.
Hey, Lonnie.
I don't really want to give you my satchel because I know you're just going to tear me to shreds.
You mind it? You come talk to me for a minute?
Sure.
Sage once had a.
Hey, so two things. One is more fun than the other. We'll get the bad one out of the way. I also want to apologize if you felt like I was talking over you during our conversation. Our conversation earlier. Did not mean to do that. I do that sometimes when I'm a little passionate about what I'm saying. And usually I try to stop myself, but from what Charlie was telling me, I talked over you a bit, and I did not mean to do that. So I just wanted to apologize.
It's alright, Rooster.
Okay.
I know you're a bit strong-headed some days, if I'm honest, but
Yeah.
I think that's the charm of you.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you. Yeah, no, I don't know. This whole situation is it upsets me, and I get upset about it. I don't know. Anyway.
Well, I mean, it's a complicated situation with complicated people and complicated feelings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely is.
It's hard to know what's right and what's wrong at this point, I feel.
Well,
Or what to agree with and what not to agree with.
well, I think what we all agree with is that we need two leaders that are both on the same damn page, and I think that would stop a lot of the issues that we're having here. And we just need to work on that, figuring that out.
Yeah, I think further talks would be good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just, as I was telling Charlie, is I just don't feel like I can talk to either one of them, really. Both of them have given me reasons to feel like I can't. So, anyways, I'm we don't need to get back into that whole thing. I just wanted to apologize and let you know that, like, I didn't mean to disrespect you. So.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you, Rooster.
All right.
You're forgiven.
Okay. Well, thank you. All right. So now for the good stuff.
I'm kind of scared what you're going to ask me now.
No. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's all good shit. So, I actually got to tell everyone. I'm probably tell everyone in the group again, but I'm just going to tell you this. On the 12th of October, I want to get everyone together for a party for Charlie's birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I just want to have, do something special. Now, Charlie the best, obviously.
I do. That is correct.
And I'm trusting you with this, and I'm going to murder you if you if you tell anybody. Do you understand?
Well, I mean, if you murder me, I think she's gonna be upset. The Rooster.
Yeah,
kill her best friend.
Yeah, no, that's
But,
true.
but your secrets are safe with me.
Okay, all right. So
Scout's promise.
So the secret is not the birthday.
Are you gonna? Oh my God! Are you gonna pop the question?
Yes, I am.
Oh my God! Oh, I can't follow her right now. I can't follow her right now. Okay.
All right. So
I'm
my
cool. I'm cool.
so right.
So okay, yeah.
So my question to you is, I didn't want to do that. Do you think that she'd be upset if I did that on her birthday? Is that like a thing? Because I don't know.
I don't feel like she would.
No.
Her birthday. I mean, like, it's her birthday, but she's never been like the focus is me. Do you know what I mean?
Sure.
Like,
well,
I don't think she'd be upset.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think she'd be upset at all, if I'm being honest. But,
yeah. No. I have this distinct feeling that she'd be okay with me proposing. It's just I wasn't sure if it was. I just didn't know if I've never had to deal with that, so I don't know. I've never mixed the two before, so I don't know. Yeah.
No, I don't think she would mind. And plus, I feel like she won't be expecting it then.
Right.
She'll think it's just like her birthday.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Now, do you think I should still get her a gift, or do you think that is the gift?
No, still get her a gift. Come on.
Okay. No, I don't know. I was just asking.
Women love gifts, okay?
Fuck yeah. No, I'll get her a little something. But yeah.
Listen, my boyfriend gave me a horse, and I refuse to ride any of my other horses now.
Well, I mean, you've seen me. Look, I've become her dress-up doll, and she.
I know you look nice.
I do.
Nice. I wish Dante would let me do this. He won't let me put him in pink though.
Oh, don't do that to the man. Come on now. If he doesn't like pink.
He said maybe he wears red.
Well,
it's not that far off from red.
I know, it's fair. You know what would be fun is that what I want to do for Valentine's Day when coming up is I want to make a full pink outfit. I wanted to make an outfit of like pinks and reds and have that be what I wear on Valentine's Day. I didn't get to do it last year, but I want to do it this year.
Oh, they would be funny. They'd be good.
Yeah. But anyhow, okay. Now you keep your.
If you need help planning things, let me know. I'll make carrot cake.
Hell yeah. Is it what? That's all you know how to make.
That's actually the only thing I know how to make.
Which is perfect. But I'll tell you right now, I love sweets, and carrot cake is one of my favorites. It's up there. I love that. So you're good.
Well, that's because the carrots are good for your eyes, Rooster. So you need to be eating carrots.
I don't know how much it's going to help me at this point, but yeah, the thought is appreciated. So do you have any ideas? Because I have a couple ideas of where we could do it. One I'm kind of. I love the idea, but at the same time, it's just not a good idea, and I hate the fact that it's not good. But so there's a waterfall that I took her to the other day, and we had a good time. We just spent some time together, went swimming. It was a nice little place, and I thought this would be great to have a picnic. And then as we were riding away from it, I realized it is about 10 feet away from McFarland Ranch.
Oh, well.
It
Well,
fucking kills
here's the
me
thing.
inside. Yeah.
Well, I mean, depends on what happens in the next few months, but
Mm.
I think most of the McFarland boys are also in Sisika with Hank Hammer.
Are you shitting me?
No, I'm not shitting you. Do you know all the people that went into Sisika in
No.
the past few days?
No.
Hank Hammer and
Okay.
all the McFarland boys who were riding with him, I think.
He was riding with the fucking McFarlands?
Yeah, some of them, I believe so.
What the fuck?
Like, anyways, and then I mean Butch, obviously, and like Sunshine and his people.
Good.
They're all in Cisco right now. What I would not give to be a fly on that wall. Just to see this shit.
Ooh.
Anyways,
Shit's rough in Cisco right now.
no, Clay brought this up the other day. It might have been yesterday or something like that. No, the day before maybe. That no, the McFarland boys had pretty much abandoned the McFarland ranch. From what we heard.
Wait, what?
So
They just stuck to the ranch is what you're saying?
no, they abandoned it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You should ask Clay. I can't remember what exactly he said, but I believe
Shit.
he's the one who told me.
Well, good. Fucking A. Why the hell has he not announced that to the rest of the goddamn ranch? We're all living in fear. We have no idea what's going to happen, and he knew that.
Oh, well, I think he did, but I just think you weren't here, so.
Oh, well, thanks for passing it on, Lina. Okay.
Okay, Clay.
But, anyhow.
Oh, wait, do you have anything else to say?
No. That was pretty much it.
All right.
Yeah.
keep me updated.
I will do that.
30 minutes chasing each other and tackling each other the other day because we were so fucking bored.
Oh, you want to do
my
it again?
I feel like Emmeline definitely wants to do it again. That evil
It's
laugh was
called
brilliant.
It is called tag, yes.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you were playing
I'm gonna stand
tag.
behind you guys.
Come on.
Oh, good God.
Fine. My old phone.
Oh, God.
Hit
Keep a
pair.
tally.
Sure.
Okay, Emmeline
Yeah.
won. Oh,
Oh, now they're tied.
yeah.
Hey, stay where we can see you, kids. Keeping score.
Just stay inside the fences.
Couple of nuts. Hey, I'm gonna think real hard for a little bit. I'll be right here on the porch.
Okay, don't hurt yourself.
The noise as well. I needed this.
Yeah. Oh, I heard the tackle.
Yeah, it was it. Quick check. Oh, I can't see them. Who tackled? We didn't see it.
I got her.
She's
just kind of crying on the floor over there.
Play two. Oh,
fuck. Okay.
tied again.
Chicken. I call chicken. Or what is it? Is it say chicken or is it? What does it say? Say uncle? I say uncle.
Uncle.
Truce? Is that what we're saying?
Truce. Like, fuck it. Yeah,
I mean,
truce.
we're even.
All right, well, you
Military
came
term.
away tied.
It's lumbago.
What the fuck does that mean? Why is there a lump in a bale?
Wait, what
See,
did you hear?
Did you tell them we did this while there was a man on the ranch just trying to do chores?
Yes,
We were-
I told some of them. Yeah, there was a fellow working while we were doing that, and then I also had her join me in shooting up that wagon behind us.
Oh, my God.
Caitlin.
Just
So
terrorizing
I'm pretty
his
sure.
poor
Yeah,
soul.
we probably scared that filly.
Yeah, no, we scared the shit out of him. I had fun though, so I don't really care how he felt.
When do we play Flamp It next? Because I feel like we all got some energy we need to get out.
Whenever there's enough of us to ref and play the game.
I'll get my energy
right now
out one
the-
way or another.
Okay, Patrick.
All right, Patrick. All right. Keep it
Thank you, Clay.
inside.
shit.
Or
Stan and
hell
I
yeah
yeehawed
on
at the
Rooster.
same time, and it was at like it was perfectly
Oh, that
in
must
tune.
have been just heavenly, the two of you yee-hawing at the same time. I hear that doesn't happen much.
No, it's like seeing a unicorn. Who keeps putting beets and celery in this shit?
I just swapped out beets for hay cubes. I took
Feed
the
it to
hay
your
cubes.
horse.
Yeah, I know, but he's
Clay,
been
if
eating
you knew
beets
how
for a
many
week
beets
straight.
and celery I picked out of that fucking garden today, you'd understand why I can't feed my horse any more beets or celery anymore.
Okay, well, if
Honestly.
you get carrots, give them to me. I want the carrots.
Yeah, I'm good on carrots. I have let's see, how many did I give you? 15?
I put like 30 in that box. And then I've honestly picked about 40 celery and about 30 beetroot today. And 2 potatoes, which I put in that box.
Lonnie,
yeah.
I never got the chance last night, but that carrot cake was divine. Thank you.
Oh, it's
I
Thank
haven't
you.
eaten mine yet.
Thank you. It's because I'm ginger.
What's that got? You didn't put any
Yeah,
of
there's
your hair in
there's
there. or
actual
No, you know,
strands in it. Yeah.
red orange hair, carrots. Did you
That's a-
even see how I was wearing an orange shirt last night too? I didn't even mean to plan that.
Oh. I'm
Run
afraid
out
I
of
didn't
carrots, you
notice.
gotta
I'm
do
sorry.
something.
I'm glad you all liked
Sorry.
it.
I was too busy hearing all the screaming and yelling to really focus on what people were wearing the other day.
I mean, that's fair.
That entire meeting, I didn't say a single fucking word until I left.
I know you did.
It would have been funny though if you kept quiet until just saying, "Can I just say, y'all look real good." Emily, the orange, fantastic. Pat, the green shirt, beautiful as always.
Can I just say,
Uh
that green is divine on you. I feel like
Thank
you
you,
were fishing
Charlie.
for compliments.
huh. Red is your color.
I feel like it really brings out your eyes, Pat.
Well, my eyes are somewhere between brown and green, so yeah, that tricks.
Thank you. I do think red is my color. I happen to like it.
Indeed, it is.
Lana can't hear.
This is when you're meant to push her over.
It helps her hair better.
Hey, hey,
Anybody
Hey.
want a fist fight?
Hey. hey, hey.
I'm
You're
feeling a
always
bit
up for a
froggy.
fist
Hey.
fight.
Can you hear me? I'll fucking fist fight you. Jesus.
Oh, fantastic. All right. Who wants my medical bag?
I got one.
In case.
Well, it's just so you don't lose the one you have, and it's mine. So then I don't have to feel bad because I owe you $10. You gonna open your fucking hand? There we go.
Haha, Lonnie can't hear. Get fucked, Charlie Warren.
Come here.
What?
Got it.
Wait, what? Do you want to fight?
See, I told you.
No,
it's
she's
right.
gonna
Oh.
fight me.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just hold that for me.
Okay.
Emmeline fights the winner.
Yeah. It's probably gonna be Clay. Clay doesn't want to fight me again. He always kicks my ass. Okay, ready?
Well, I was waiting for somebody to just say, "Let's fight." Hold on, let me take off my hat and my glasses. Those are expensive.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Ready,
Give
spaghetti?
us a countdown.
Ready, spaghetti? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fight. Kick the shit out of each other.
Oh, they're like $2.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna move over here. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
shit!
Are you thinking?
fuck.
Are you thinking friendly or what? Huh?
No.
Okay,
Block,
good.
block,
No
Charlie.
friendliness. I'm gonna fuck you up.
I thought you liked friends.
What about this feels friendly to you, Clay?
I don't know. You're hitting real soft like.
Oh. Oh my God! Can you imagine that?
A real
so
Prime War
funny.
champion.
Come on, Charlie. Come on.
The people
Come
that
on. You're in
animals
Ladies
were
Spot Club. Come
the
on.
other day, it would not surprise me if one just came and wiped them both out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't even see your hands.
Oh my God. Go. Oh, Charlie. Holy shit.
Chicken. Ay.
All right. Give me the bag. I'll get him.
Yeah, I got him. I've got.
Fucked him up.
I heard you say chicken at the last second.
No, it's alright. You got lucky. I couldn't even see your hands. You won. Fair.
Hey, Clay, do those fists, they still feel soft to you, or?
I'll be honest, yes they do.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe she needs to do that shit again.
Hey, you want another round? I got one in me.
I'll
No,
go
I
again
want-
if anybody's willing to spin the fucking.
I wanna fight you, Charlie. Come on.
Alright, Emmeline first. Go on. I'll fight the winner.
No, I don't feel confident in this suddenly.
Yeah, 'cause she just watched you kick the shit out of Clay. No wonder.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not confident in this because I've never beaten Clay, so.
She just figured
Hey.
you'd
Hey,
move up in the ranks.
hey, what?
Give me his.
Oh, give you a kiss? Oh, Jesus.
I wouldn't say no, Rooster. You may be in Clay's position.
I wasn't about to say no to a kiss. Out of your mind? Look at this woman.
Come here, Lonnie. Kick your ass.
Come here, Lonnie. I kick your ass. Shut the fuck up, Charlie Warren.
Uh-oh, that's fun talk, all right.
Come here, Lonnie. Let me kick
Make
your
sure
ass.
y'all don't got weapons on you.
No, I took them off.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
slit
fine.
each other's throats.
I have no desire to do that.
Man, that would be embarrassing.
3,
And messy.
2,
Mm-hmm.
1, fight.
Oh, shit. There we go. What the fuck?
Put your hands up,
Just
Emmeline.
standing there and taking it, or what?
Yeah, line is a brick wall.
All right, here we go.
Oopsie daisy. Watch the pole.
Jesus Christ, you got that Irish temper.
Was that a growl?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Wow. Kicked her in the ass on the way down.
Yep.
Oh, my Lord.
Good lord.
Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna do this.
Celebrating and whooping her friend's ass. That's interesting.
Well done. All right, you can pull yourself off the ceiling now.
Ha 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 ha.
Emmeline, this does not mean that you beat Clay just because you beat me.
But I'm about to fight Clay, so maybe I will.
Are you sure, Clay?
Best of luck.
Am I
Holy
sure?
shit.
What?
Is that?
She just said she's about to fight you again.
Sure.
I do have one.
All right, she's feeling confident now. What you say, Rooster?
Sorry, I thought the bear was right by the house.
Yeah, I see that too. It looks like the bear, but no, it's a fucking cow.
It's 2 cows, actually. Yeah. Just making sure, because what the fuck?
Yep, fair enough.
You ready to go, Emmeline?
Yes.
Are you, Clay? You still?
Are you, Clay? You look like shit.
I'm doing great. Froggy as ever.
Yeah, you feeling froggy?
Yes, I am.
All right.
Y'all do still
Yup.
got medical bag?
I do.
Yeah, I got one.
Alright,
I have one too.
Oh wait, no, I'm a liar. I don't have one.
Well, I still got one.
Fucking shit.
Oh, okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Wait.
Well, too late now.
Come on, Twinkle Toes.
God, I love
you
this.
just
I gotta
got
put my
one
hands
man
up. I
tits
can't.
for
Whoa! Too
Oh
close
my
to
God,
too
I'm
close to the
backing up.
audience.
Right.
How you feeling?
I
You alright?
can't block anything that's. Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, bitch again.
Wow, that was a lot quicker than last time.
You just sat.
Here you got. Are you want me to get him?
I can get him.
Clay.
Okay. Like,
Are you
I feel like
I'm
you should have
fine.
sat down a little bit longer.
I just feel like I can't block anybody's punches whatsoever.
Huh?
No
Maybe
matter
just
how
need-
hard I tried.
A good night's sleep.
Sounds like what Annalise would call a skill issue.
I can hear that in the German accent. It is what we call a skill issue.
Like I say, as always, you win fair and square. My goal is not to win.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
whoa!
honey.
Whoa! I was eating food. I don't know why the hell I would eat. What the fuck just happened?
Why aren't you thinking
Kick his
friendly
ass.
thoughts?
Kick his fucking
Kick his
ass.
ass.
Trouble
Kick
in
his ass.
paradise.
Punch him back. It's okay, Clay. I mean,
What are you
still
looking
need
at?
to, like, kick the
Just
shit
do-
out of
I'm
me
just gonna
at least.
You looking
4
for something?
times.
Do I need to kick the
No,
shit
I'm
out
not
of you?
upset.
They're
I'm just
staring
kind
at
of.
Don't you
each other
dare.
so
Don't you do
intently,
it.
They're gonna
Don't you
fight
even
each
try.
other.
Okay.
Don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
No, you
Can
can't.
two get a room? Can you two get a room? Can you get a room?
Where you
Oh,
going?
yeah, yeah,
Where you
yeah,
running?
Get a room.
Where you
Get a-
running
get a
from?
room.
Where you
Get
running
a room.
from?
Get a room.
Huh?
I
Huh?
hate this.
What?
Rooster, I will.
What are you going?
you.
Where are you going? Come on.
I'm gonna
backing
go
away.
home.
No, don't you dare.
What is this?
Don't you dare. Don't you go home. Go right here. Where are you going?
I have the high ground now.
Oh shit, it's over.
Oh shit, she's got the high ground. You can't win there.
Well, yeah, I'm done.
Hey. You're gonna tackle me. I still
No,
can't.
no. I wasn't gonna do anything.
Rooster and tackling is an awful idea.
Wow, rude. Hey, she's still trying to heal. She's still trying to heal. Leave her the fuck
She's
alone.
fine. Come on. Come on.
Why are you bullying her?
Oh my god, she's dead.
Well. Wow. Yeah.
This way. Come on. Yeah,
There, just
you're
keep.
gonna
I'll move her around. I just wait.
Ow, quit
want
kicking
over?
me in my fucking ribs.
Do you want her over here or over here, or do we want her? You okay? You
Dirt
alright?
in my mouth.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Oh man, he's throwing tomahawks again.
Oh fuck. Charlie, watch yourself.
Ready for round 3.
What did I do now?
What? No, I said just watch it. No. He's throwing tomahawks, and you were like inches away from walking in front of him.
Oh. Okay.
You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just warning you.
Ye be warned.
Yeah,
Is
that your fucking
yeah.
Pirate
Yeehaw.
voice.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It didn't go as I expected.
No,
I
it
feel-
didn't look
I
quite
feel
as
You
embarrassed.
graceful.
slipped and fell on your ass.
Yeah, that's true.
Not as impressive.
You're meant to run, jump, and then fall. and then you make this absolute hilarious thud. But it hurts. Nope, you did it wrong again. Get
No,
fucked.
I didn't get enough air.
Go on, Clay. Show us.
I can't run, you shit.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Everything's a skill issue.
I keep wiggling my feet too much.
Ow.
You alright? So, sorry, that's not my doing, is it?
No, she just got her ass
No.
kicked.
Well, I was also kind of roughing her around on the ground.
Oh
Good job.
yeah,
Hey, well, keep that between you two. Come on.
yeah. Get a fucking room.
Listen, we're family. It's alright. We do it in front of each other.
Jesus.
She,
No.
Not that close.
Where are you
I
from,
had to go
Rooster?
now.
Charlie, you wanna go to Strawberry?
no, come on. No, don't leave. Oh, Lord.
Never to be
I
seen
had a
again.
thud.
Oh, it rains so much. How the fuck does the crossing have a desert?
I know. I know.
Oh, hello, says Charlie.
What the hell? Oh.
They're pop now.
Jesus. You look like the pronghorn protector. Oh my god.
You alright?
You're not sharing? What the
Apart from the part where you nearly landed on my spine, yes.
Sorry.
I'm fine.
I'm not having a good day, I guess. Sorry.
Patrick, I forgot that you weren't here when I actually got a whole bunch of us to smoke that wacky tobacco. It was a good time.
I bet.
I don't remember who had to babysit everyone.
Probably me, because I'm not sure I took it. I know Stan did, though.
Yeah, it was Stan, Sammy, and myself, so I think it was you watching off.
Stan seems like he's on that stuff all the time.
Oh, he changes quite a lot when he smokes.
Yeah.
You
It's the
haven't
polar
seen
opposite.
He's
the
actually
the Goblin
opposite,
of the
yeah.
Range.
If you could even imagine that.
He smokes it, and he turns into me. Full of energy, running around, screaming as loud as he can.
He also hunches over like a little hermit man.
Wait, didn't he have some the other day? Is that why he was being so strange?
No.
I think he was
No,
just
that
in
was
his
just it.
chaos gremlin
No,
mood.
okay, all right.
I
It's-
wish I had some fun stories with wacky tobacco, but last time I took it was to help me sleep.
The last time I smoked it and I drank, I had a gun pulled on me because I told some lady that her tutor did not like her very much.
Oh, that's far more tame than I was expecting.
Well, we were in the middle of Blackwater in the saloon. I tell her that, and then she's just staring at me for 5 seconds. Then she walks out with the gun in her hand in the middle of town.
If I smoked some wacky tobacco, I had a full bottle of whiskey, and then I started talking to a lady, I would be mighty concerned. For my sake. Yes, hello. Let your tits are lopsided. Just thought I pointed out.
Oh, there was one time, none of us were drinking, but we were gambling in Valentine. Tessa standing behind me watching us gamble. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Tessa's just like, "Oh my God, do you see the tits on that woman? They're
That's
huge."
a trap, my friend. That is a trap.
I just kept gambling. I didn't see what she was like.
Good. No, that's the right thing. Because if you turn around and look, you're fucked. And not in a good way.
I wonder if there's any jobs to do now. And I'm
Good luck.
run.
Oh, there he goes.
Why are you covered in mud?
I'm not.
Yes, you are. Come here. How far are you with all the planning? Rooster. I see, I see. Rooster.
Well, there you are. Things are going pretty well. I'm getting myself a stock going.
I meant regarding Charlie.
Oh. Where are they right now?
All of them are working. It's just us over here. And I'm whispering.
Yeah, so am I. Well, I mean, obviously I have your ring. What I'm thinking is I want to get everyone together on the 12th of October. Her birthday is on the 10th. But I'd like to, as a celebration of her birthday, get everyone all together in some location, not necessarily here at Pronghorn, maybe just someplace nice. We have a picnic, joke around, have a good time, and then at some point I will present the ring.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I thought so.
I don't have a date in mind. I have a place, or a couple of places anyway.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna take Tess to all the places in the crossing that something major happened between us, like our first conversation that got us to trust each other, our first conversation that made us friends, the place where we had our first hug, and that'd probably end it off.
That sounds excellent. I like it. I like it a lot.
I need to make sure that when I shoot a gun off, it can be heard on the other side of where it is, so that way whoever has the fireworks can set them off.
Excellent. That's amazing. Love that.
I just haven't found the time to get somebody to come with me all the way to Brandywine to figure that out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, anytime.
I'll see how everyone feels once they're done doing work.
Mm-hmm.
And we can all go.
All right, yeah, we can all go as a group.
I just won't tell them why.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. But business-wise, you can continue telling me about that.
Oh, yeah. So all I was saying is I'm getting a stock pulled together. I have a good amount of venison and pronghorn. Got a couple turkeys, and I have a decent amount of animal fat. I'm not really going crazy on that, but I'll also have almost a full crate of big game meat.
Perfect.
But trying to, because I'm so limited on space, I really can't go crazy on what I sell. So I may just keep it to like the what do you call venison, pronghorn, turkey, big game meat. Just go with that for right now, and I will go.
But it all comes down to supply and demand. Whatever is like selling the most and the most likely it is to sell.
That is true. I just want to have enough where if someone wants to get a decent order, I can actually give them something. It's as of right now, I don't really feel like I have that quite yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, I should have everything I need all set to go by the time Saturday market comes around.
Perfect.
And then was talking with Sammy, and I think I might just go with the butcher prices for the moment.
Hmm.
What do you think?
I would undercut the butcher.
I was thinking the same thing. I just-
Yes, it'll be pennies that you're making, but people will tip.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe just undercut just by a tiny bit. Like, yeah,
It
like-
gives them incentive to buy.
Right, exactly. Okay. Yeah, that'll just do that then. Yeah, I'll have a price list for you before the market, before the end of the night tomorrow. I'll have a.
Will you be around tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. By the end of the night tomorrow, I will have have a price list for you.
All right, and then let's do this whole Brandywine trip, you and I, tomorrow then.
All right.
Because I'm getting fucking tired, and I want to go dream about armored wagons.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So yeah. Anyway, y'all take it easy. Let everyone else know that I went to bed.
Yes, sir. No problem at all.
Tell Charlie and Emmeline I'll kick their asses later when I can actually defend myself.
Yeah, well, I'll wait to see that. You have a good one.
Any more?
The hell? Whoa.
That's a whole number of them.
Like, oh. Yeah, I think they took care of them. That's Rangers, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see Annalise.
Yeah, I thought I thought I saw Sylvan.
It's Taliesin. It's Edith. Another fella.
Oh, they must be escorting Edith.
Hey, howdy. Sorry, they were just wolves.
Yeah, no
Hey,
problem at all.
what's up?
Much appreciated.
Y'all safe? Nobody hurt?
No, nobody hurt.
Okay.
We're all headed up to the frontier, so.
Fantastic.
Alright, enjoy.
Oh,
Be safe
have
out there.
fun.
Yeah, we will. Take care.
Stay warm.
Wrap up
course.
warm.
Oh, Clay just went to bed. He just wanted to let you know, Charlie and Liney, that he will whoop your ass later.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
right,
wishes.
Right. Fucking twinkle toes.
Well, he might in his dreams.
Yes, indeed.
Boo. Are you daydreaming? Yeah, you're daydreaming, aren't you?
By the way,
Yeah?
I talked to Lonnie and she's okay.
Okay.
Everything's
Good.
fine. Oh,
You feel better about that?
well, yeah, absolutely do. Yeah, I don't want her to feel like I'm gonna disrespect her or talk over her or anything like that. I just, get a little heated in the moment. That's all it was.
Right. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad you got to have that talk.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
Hey, how far are you to being done or being ready with Big Valley meats and all that?
Pretty close. I am going to be selling the meats on this market on this Saturday.
Okay.
What
Is
do you-
there any hunting you need done
Oh
for
yeah,
this Saturday?
yes, there is actually. As you, thank you for inquiring, Miss Warren. um, yeah. I think all I need. I just want one full crate of big game meat, so I just need like 2 more of those.
Okay.
Elk. I keep calling it that, but it's elk that I'm looking for specifically.
All right.
And
Well, do we need to go hunting after we're done with yours?
we don't need to, but I'd like to.
Okay. Well, count me in.
Hell yeah. Hey Charlie.
Huh.
Did you hear that the McFarlane boys are in Sisika?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
When did that happen?
Within the last couple days or so. I guess Butch
Shit.
Butch is in Sisika. The McFarlane boys are in Sisika. Hank Hammer's in Sisika.
Oh God.
All of Butch's guys that he was riding with, they're all in Sisika. So it's like everyone that was fucking with us are just gone. It's great.
All right.
Only thing that came out of that is upsetting to hear was that Hank Hammer was running with the McFarlane boys.
Oh.
Which is fucking weird. But then on the upside, I guess the McFarlane boys had abandoned McFarlane Ranch a while ago.
Well, that's something at least.
Yeah, so if they get out, then we still don't have to deal with their shit. So that's good.
Hopefully.
Yeah, unless they just, have some kind of shitty grudge anyway, and then we just deal with it.
Right.
But, yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah, so
That's actually decent news.
isn't it? I was pretty happy.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that wasn't announced to everybody. I mean, maybe it was and we just weren't here, but it's pretty fucking good news.
Yeah. I mean,
So-
I had known that the McFarlane, well, I suppose we can't even really call him that. Seth Kelly and his boys, I knew that they were sort of leaving us alone.
Mm-hmm.
And we were hoping that would continue. And then I knew that Butch and his gang got shot down and went to Sisika, but I didn't know about Hammer. And I didn't know about, the other boys going to Sisika specifically.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeedy.
So, all right.
All right.
Well,
Yep.
shit.
Yep.
I'll take that any day of the week.
Hell yeah. All beautiful news. Hey, there's someone in the bar. Ryder. Sir. You recognize that guy?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. Anything we can help you with?
Well, let's just see if there's going to be any work it down. So grab
Well,
what I cut off the board, and I'll be heading over there.
fantastic. There's plenty of it. Get rid of it for us. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
You have a great day. All right.
All right, you too.
Do we happen to know who he was?
Nope, not at all.
Okay.
He does look vaguely familiar, but also no idea. Pardon me.
Yeah, pardon you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so rude. What in the world do you two think you're doing? A couple of slackers not working, not doing nothing.
I did my work.
Well, there are more jobs. No one told you to stop.
No, there aren't. I ripped up a Downs one.
Well, good. That's a good job right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Was
Better.
there
You know,
another
well,
one that needed
fuck
ripping?
you
Let me
back.
check.
I think there was one Downs left get ripped up.
Okay, I'll rip that one up.
I
When
think.
everybody's ready, I need to grab a strawberry. Does anybody else need to go anywhere?
Charlie and I were about to go hunting in a little bit, but other than that, we weren't really planning on going anywhere.
Okay.
I would like a bank at some point. It would be nice.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I need to go and pay my apartment rent.
But I also sleep in Blackwater, so we could go to Strawberry first.
Sounds good.
All right, maybe before that hunting trip, we'll go to the bank with you guys, because I'm about to get paid for. I already got paid for a job, and now I'm about to get paid again. I need to sock that away.
Yeah, I would. Just in case.
Mm-hmm. That earned you a 2-minute break. You can go ahead and keep smoking.
Well, I will for longer than 2 minutes, just to spite you.
Ooh, how dare you! I'm telling Clay. I'm gonna tell Clay on you.
I don't even fucking work here, Rooster. Go ahead.
Well, fine.
I'm not on the fucking payroll. I can do whatever the hell I want.
Well, fuck you too.
Yeah. I was laden with weight, one might say. I'm still not working, Rooster.
Yeah, we were fucking fired. So
Pardon
You're
me,
not my
folks.
boss.
She ain't even on the payroll.
yeah, not anymore because
You
I
ain't even
fired
on
her.
the fucking payroll. I've never been on the payroll, you bastard.
You think you're so fucking clever? Not even working for me, so I can't fire you.
Good night.
Me too.
You said you wanted to go hunting.
I do. I'm just taking a tiny nap.
Okay, all right. That was very comfortable, by the way.
Sue me. I like. This is a cowboy bath. Isn't that what Clay calls them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but usually that's water. You're just rolling in the mud. Face down
I
in the
thought
mud.
it was a cowboy bath. I thought was just rolling in dirt.
Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea.
Get your facts straight.
Get your facts straight. Fucking Miss Warren. Hissing
Fine, Mr. Callahan.
me. Yeah. Snake lady.
Now who's the snake?
You. Butthead.
Butt face.
I was gonna say something, but I just can't bring myself to do it.
Coward.
Yeah, I am.
Well, it's good that you can admit it, Rooster.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just tell you had a lopsided ass.
Who killed Charlie?
Nobody. She killed herself.
She's taking a nap.
She did it to
The
herself.
hay bales.
I see.
We are gonna head to Strawberry
And
and
then
then
Rooster called
Blackwater
me a
if you'd like
snake.
to join us.
Yes, please. I got a fuck ton of money to put away.
Alright,
Yep.
get your ass in there.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Alright,
Yep.
let's go.
All right.
lopsided ass my ass.
Yeah, I don't know how you stay in a saddle. You know, always slide off to the left or something.
This is the man who's constantly lauding my ass.
I know.
You got the finest ass in the crossing.
That's why I didn't want to
Alright.
say it. That's why I didn't want to say it.
Next time I take a compliment from you, I know I'll take it with a grain of salt. Sky, this is Maverick, right? That you're riding? That's what I thought.
You can always tell him because he has the mohawk.
That's what I thought.
Did you put Maverick over by the milk?
He kind of went for a wander and then ended up over that way, so...
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, but yes.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I saw him over there, so I moved him over by the fence.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hold on.
Everyone wait. Line is holding everyone up.
Good lord.
Sorry, out. Earwax.
That's okay. That's all right.
Alright, Patrick is now here. We may pursue.
All right.
You can't leave him alone for too long.
Charlie's leading.
1, 2, 2, pick it up.
1, 2, 2, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Heard.
Stay straight.
Staying straight.
Stay straight.
Stay straight, heard.
Wolves. To the right.
Oh, Jesus. Wolves.
Pulls right. Alright, let's pick it up.
Pick it up for the wolves.
Tilt.
Full tilt. Watch out for the rider.
Rider ahead.
We clear?
Don't know. Oh, God. Cougar. Keep it going. Keep it going. Full tilt.
Keep it going.
Keep going.
He seems very on fire.
Cougar. I did not see it. I just heard it.
Watch the bridge.
Oh, bridge, rider.
Rider. Hold on, there's
Whoa.
something going on behind us.
Hold on, they're catching up.
You
All right.
okay?
Everyone good?
Saw one of y'all go off
Sorry.
into the weeds.
That was Maverick with the bloody rock.
All right, that's all right.
Maverick, it's just a rock, sweetheart.
Oh, there's a horse.
Hmm.
Right.
I didn't see anybody.
I didn't either.
It's alright.
Alright, going right to Blackwater.
Right to Blackwater.
Alright, watch the pass here.
Watching the path.
Real easy.
All clear.
And off-road.
Off road, going straight through.
Watch the rocks over the hill.
Ah, shit.
Yep, staying away.
Oh, come on.
We lost the rooster.
There he is.
You
I
okay, friend?
fucking hate that section.
Yeah, a bunch of bullshit over there.
Alright.
Yep, just hidden rocks and bushes and bullshit.
One might say a bunch of bush shit.
Shut up, Lonnie.
Already.
No, I gotta work on my puns. I'm not very good at them.
Get ready to slow for town. Slow in.
Slowing.
Slowing down. Oh, I have a telegram.
That's what I'm. No, I'm saying you are good at that. I'm saying I ain't.
Oh,
That's I
okay.
usually mean. Well, I suppose they mean something, just not something people want to hear.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Rooster.
To the strawberry.
So what's the matter?
To the strawberry.
Oh, well, sorta. Actually, if I could stop at the the telegram station and the wagon depot real quick, and then before we go, that would be great.
No, no, that ain't allowed.
Absolutely not.
Bye-bye.
Or we just
Going to
stay
bed?
here and go to bed, yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
you're going to sleep?
After I read my telegrams, and then I'm gonna come back over here and go up in that hotel room.
All right, then. Works for me. All right, let's go. Do. Need to get into your wagon?
Yeah, I can wait for you to finish with yours, though.
I'll just move forward.
No problem.
Hey, you. Need help with anything?
Hey. No, I think I'm about done. I just need to go check my telegrams and I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Thank you for asking.
Puppy.
What? Oh. Oh, look at that puppy.
Hi, puppy.
Oh, where do you think you're going? Hey.
I know, you're doing such a good job. Okay, I was gonna pet you, but never mind.
Oh,
You're too busy.
he's a grumpy old pup.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Very cute boy, though.
I know.
Oh, hey, Frankie.
Couldn't hand it, looks like.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Pat just went and got some stew.
Oh.
Oh, that's him on his way back.
Headache.
Had.
Hello.
Had, sir. How you doing?
I am Russian right now.
You don't sound Russian.
No, rushing.
I get you. I was making a stupid joke. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. Sorry. I also have an ear infection, so it's hard to hear people.
Oh, gotcha. Well, hope that clears up for you soon.
Ah, thank you. All right. LD969.
You have a good one.
You too. Be safe.
That's decent and all.
All right. Let's get on out of here.
Maybe, I don't know.
All right.
Alright.
All right.
Y'all be safe. I'm
Good
getting to
night.
bed.
Good night, Lonnie.
Good
Night,
night.
Lanny.
See you tomorrow.
See you.
All right. So, strawberry.
Strawberry, sure.
All right.
I just need to pay my apartment fees.
Oh, yeah.
And
Mhm.
probably
Absolutely.
head to
Come on, Pepper. We got the rope.
Do a 1-2-1.
2-1 head.
Take a left. Picking it up.
Picking it
Picking
up.
it up. Oh, Sky, you all right?
Hang on, Rooster. This guy's, maybe having a headache or something.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Everything all right?
I don't know. She ain't talking to me.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Sky?
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry.
Yep,
Slight
yep.
headache.
That's all right.
Oh, that's all right.
All right, let's
So
go.
you're falling out with me. Weren't talking to me.
No more of that shit.
No more silent treatment.
Yeah. That's what I mean. No more fighting with each other. No more silent treatment. We talk to each other if we have problems. Understood?
Jesus, yeah.
Give me a herd.
Herd.
Damn right.
No.
Oh, I swear to God, Charlie. Charlie?
I'm a contrarian by nature.
Do as you're told.
Rooster, those are some words I have never been bold enough to say to my lady.
That's my baby brother. He's a doctor.
Oh, well.
And he's trained to be.
Ooh.
You know, sounds like a clever kid.
Oh, he sure is. And he won't let you forget it.
Jeff the Rider. Oh, shit.
Rooster couldn't see because he was yawning so much his eyes were closed.
Yeah, probably a little bit.
What is going
It's
on?
alright. That's alright. Take your spot up, Sky. Oh, I know. Maverick's never liked rocks, has he?
Oh, look out.
Hi there.
At it.
Howdy.
Whoa.
Horse in the road.
Oh, and look, it's raining again.
How are we on
I'm
rent?
just gonna go up and change quick.
Oh, okay. How are we on rent? Has it been paid today?
I think we're fine.
Because
I
Thursday.
can still, my key still works.
All right.
I'm gonna buy me a white hat.
Oh, all right. Fantastic.
Woohoo!
Hell yeah! Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats, Pat.
When was that made official? Was that yesterday?
Well, Clay asked me earlier on today.
Oh, all right. Great.
So,
Welcome aboard. Good to have
thank you. Glad to be here.
Definitely deserved.
Thanks, y'all.
Yep. Yes, indeedy.
All right, I won't keep you out in the rain.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hey, don't let them talk you down if your hat's got a little bit of a gray tinge to it. They'll throw a fit, but
It has
you
to be
just send 'em
white.
to me.
It can't be gray. It has to be white.
All right.
All right. Don't tell them that. It
Good
needs
luck
to be
in there.
white. Right.
Maybe he can spend $200 on a hat, just like me.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe he'd get it right the first time. I don't know.
Hey. Wait a minute. You going to bed, Sky?
I am. Good night to you both. Sleep well.
Good night, Sky. You sleep well too.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Thanks for catching us up. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I just hope that everyone can kind of, like you say, communicate and just move on from it and hopefully make things better, you know?
Hey, we just all
Yeah, I pray.
we all need to have a clear conversation. That's all needs to happen.
Exactly.
But
Alrighty.
we'll be okay.
Well, I gotta go put on some dry clothes.
Yep, yep.
Before we go hunting.
Good luck with the hunt.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Awful close there, fella.
Alright. Do you mind if we go to the stable quick?
Yeah, no problem at all.
Do you want to leave your hat upstairs?
You know what? I'll just stow it on my horse.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. No, don't go back for more. Jesus. Alright, Badger's having a hell of a time.
Yeah, he's having a fucking conniption.
Good Lord.
Calm down, Badge. Alright, I'm gonna bring Huck out.
Alright.
He's been running too long.
Badger has?
Yeah.
Yeah.
handed me $50. So I mean, fuck, I won't complain. I mean, $50, $50. Headache.
Had it.
How are we today?
Oh no, white hat. All right, let's play
Oh.
this game. Pronghorn or a law dog?
All right.
Horn.
You got it. Nailed it.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
There could always be the auspicious, scrupulous discrepancy of both.
No. Actually, it has to be one or the other. You can't work a pronghorn if you're law. Too much responsibility.
Really?
Too much responsibility.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
Yes, indeed.
Responsibility of what? Don't y'all titties every day? Fuck, that was a mouthful for me.
Twist titties all day? I mean, we do twist titties. It is fun, but not all day long.
What?
You see? You don't know. You see? You see? It's absolutely right.
It's a lot of kinship going on up there. Once in a while, you twist a titty. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
We're talking about cows, right?
Oh, yeah, we're absolutely talking about cows. I don't know what you would think I was talking. Yeah, why would I wouldn't be saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
No,
Some
I mean, I'm
cows with
just
two legs
checking,
too.
you know.
Don't forget, those are thing.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be talking
You
about
know what
that.
they say about cows, right?
What's that?
You milk a cow, you get some milk. You milk a bull, you get a friend for life.
That is true. That is very true. Lordy. All right. Well, it has been a pleasure.
What's your name, partner?
Oh, Rooster Callahan.
Rooster?
Rooster? That's not.
Your name's Rooster, and you work on a ranch.
Yeah, yes, it is. It is my real name. It is not a nickname.
Really?
Name on your papers?
That is
spelled like a chicken rooster.
Rooster. Yes, that is my name.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your parents did not like you, huh?
Actually, they love me very much. Thank you very much.
Good for you.
You see,
Great
if I were to ask this man the question I asked around the fire earlier, and hypothetically it was daddy issues, this man would have no trouble
Jesus
not
Christ.
saying anything. He would be absolutely gobsmacked, dumbfounded, with no response, no witty retort, nothing. Because you know what? And you heard it here, folks. He had loving parents.
Did indeed.
Oh my God, is that pair fucking twins?
Pardon us.
Twins.
Oh my God, they are fucking dressed the same.
Just getting the house.
Oh, had it. All right, y'all. Well, y'all have a very pleasant day. We'll be off.
Okay.
Go get it.
Y'all
Bye-bye.
enjoy now. Ride safe.
I'm still alive.
Valley?
Yep.
All right.
I was not sure what was going to happen there.
No, me neither. Those two had masks.
Mm-hmm.
We played along well enough.
Mm-hmm. It's a take a right.
Okay.
Shit, sorry. Damn wagon. Anyhow, yeah.
Do you need anything? Food? Right here by the Wilton
definitely no, I don't need food. No.
Center. You just gonna go up through the valley?
Yep. I could actually use bullets. I think that's what I need.
All right. Well, let's.
Oh,
go
you know.
down to the general store then.
Yeah.
Don't want you shooting blanks.
Charlie.
Huh.
Can I borrow some money?
How much you need?
Not actually sure. I need 23 rifle bullets and 2 handgun bullets. I don't know how much that's going to be. Oh, Jesus. All right.
Here,
All
just give me change back.
All
You
right.
got it.
Will do. Sorry.
Honey, I don't see anything.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I don't know why I did that.
You just tug on my sleeve. I opened my hand and then you said, "Okay, never mind."
I ain't got nothing for you.
Okay.
well, I was gonna give you your money, but I didn't.
Get your shit out.
I'll whip it out when I'm ready.
Yeah, all right. You promise?
Hell yeah, I promise. All right.
Elk, you said, right?
So I need 2 elk meat, and then I need I think about 20 venison or pronghorn, something between the two.
Okay.
And then if we can get some poultry of some kind, some pheasants or turkey or something like that, I think that would be really
I
nice.
can go back and get my varmint rifle.
Uh-oh. What's happening here? Let's just keep riding.
Don't know.
Ride. They are digging up graves. They're digging up graves. I think we should make a stop at Wallace.
Huh?
They were digging up graves. We need to stop at Wallace.
All right. That was those twins.
Yeah.
Dressed the same.
Yeah, I heard you. Yep. Excuse us, sir. It was so strange to me that when I hear how many people have bad relationships with their parents. Oh.
Good lord.
Wait, over here.
Yeah, I know. Sort of the same way. But I mean, try not to get too hung up on it.
No, I ain't hung up on it. It's just sad to hear.
Yeah, it is. You want to send it or should I?
I mean, if you don't mind, I am pretty terrible. I take too long, and I'm not. Yeah, you can go ahead if you want.
All right. Jesus.
I heard.
What you doing up there?
I heard a bear.
Oh. All right.
So I didn't tell you, and I just went up there. No,
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. No, I thought I was pretty sure it was a black bear. I was just kind of looking for it. That's all. But yeah, we can get back to the valley now.
Let me grab this yarrow that's over here.
Oh yeah, sure.
Make one have sorrow come back scratching. But I cut my hands and break my back. I can grab that. I got a herb pouch on me.
Mm-hmm. I was going to give it to you anyway.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I feel kind of strange. Last few times you have been picking and all. I just watched you do it and just kind of walked away. I don't know why I'm not picking too. Double the amount of shit you pick.
Yeah. get to it.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
All right, lead the way.
You got it. Ooh, turkeys. We need them. We need them.
Oh. Down on the road.
All right.
All right, so you said pronghorn, elk.
And like turkeys.
Yeah, turkeys. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Or pheasants. Pheasants work as well.
Yeah, pheasants, turkeys, just some kind of poultry.
Okay.
Get a good amount of that, and we'll be all set.
There's something over here.
Oh.
All right, it's just a deer.
Well, I mean, deer's good. Where is it? Where do you see a deer? Oh, there
There's
it is.
one right there.
Yep, I see.
One running off to our left.
It is so... Oh, where'd you go? It has been so nice.
Running off.
Oh, shit. Already?
Nope. It's straight ahead of us. Right there.
Fuck. It was fucked. So.
Oh, shit.
Uh-huh. That's alright. Well, there's... Well, that was the only deer in the valley, so I guess we're screwed. Yeah, I just gotta keep hunting. Probably stay on
We
foot.
should probably get bows if we're going to be doing an awful lot of hunting in the valley. Don't want to scare everything off.
Yeah, I guess. I'm no good with a bow. And I'm fine with hunting with a bolt action. Just we're gonna have to adjust our position sometimes, I guess.
Oh, we'll walk it. I just didn't want them too far off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
elk.
you got an elk. You want to get that one?
God fucking
Shit. Are you shooting with a bolt action?
I think the animals in the valley are haunted.
But is that a bolt action in your hand, or is that a?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking A. Give me a second while I eat this. All right.
Got riders.
Oh shit. Oh god, it's oops shit. It's that group from before.
That was me.
Yeah, it's that group from before.
Yeah.
I recognize them.
Fine.
Yeah.
Long as they don't bother us.
True. Very true. Alright, well, let's see if we can find some more. Anything, really.
Yeah.
See, that one went down.
Did it?
Yeah, I saw it. Well, here they come.
Probably thought we were shooting at them.
Oh no. Oh, well.
What the hell
What
was
the
that?
fuck was that?
It's
fucking took our heads off.
Yeah, how exactly do you figure that? It was hunting. I shot at a deer.
It almost hit me.
5 inches above our heads.
How in the fuck is... I wasn't even pointing in your goddamn direction. How the hell could it have gone off your head?
How did we all of us?
Zipped right next to me.
Yeah.
You tell us with your trajectory, it could have been anywhere at that fucking point.
Shot this direction. It went in towards those trees. You were... What the...
I was right next to those trees.
Over there. No, you were way the fuck over there.
Hold on. Was it you that shot?
Yeah, it was me that shot.
All right, give me the fucking gun that you shot with.
Don't even fucking think about it.
Charlie. Don't. Is there anything else I can give you, please?
It was a bolt, right?
Yeah, it's a fucking bolt.
That'll settle it. Nearly fucking killed her anyways.
It didn't at all.
Yes.
You wanna
it
keep
actually.
No, it actually fucking didn't.
You wanna fucking die? Say one more word. I'll make sure you don't miss your goddamn leg.
I don't want your gun, lady. Move back. I'm only gonna say that once. Turn around. Hands. Fucking arguing whether or not a fucking shot that I saw fucking killed me or not.
It didn't hit you. It didn't shoot at you. It didn't go near
It was
you.
5
It did not.
inches.
It hit the fucking deer. It didn't hit you. It didn't go near you.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying? I was hallucinating?
I don't know what the hell your deal is, but it didn't go anywhere near you. It hit the deer. I don't know what to tell you, but I did not shoot you. I shot at the deer. You were way the hell over there.
Yeah, I know. That's sort of what bolts are. Bullets travel.
Why don't we be a bit more practical about this and allow me to explain in a little bit more layman's? The deal was right here, right? I see the fucking...
You can see the blood pool, yes.
Yes, okay. And you took the shot from right over there.
Yes.
We were this way.
Correct.
Trajectory speaking, we were like what? Maybe like 200 meters away, roughly, or so.
So are you saying that I was trying to shoot at you? I was trying to get you and the deer?
No, I understand.
No.
You was just hunting.
All right.
Was it a doe, or was it a buck?
It was a doe.
Does are thin-skinned.
Uh-huh.
Guaranteed the bullet went clean through, and it might have zipped on by. Would you say that's out of the realm of possibilities? Because it's not.
No, I guess that is within the realm of possibility.
And it could be a genuine, honest mistake. Now, whether the intention was you was going to shoot her or not, it don't matter. The fact of the matter is, bullet whizzed by. And we ain't fair people. I'm sure you understand this. Now, your blubbering before was about to make sure that the realm of possibilities of a bullet entering someone's skull would have actually transpired. So understand that although we're unfair, we're still being just for you by not killing you. And especially your itchy trigger-fingered friend over yonder. So how about a thank you? It's okay if you don't want to
y'all
thank
for
us.
not shooting us.
Of course. You're very welcome.
Are y'all hunters or something?
We're ranchers. I'm trying to get meat together to sell.
But do you hunt a lot or not?
Sure.
All right. What is the fucking first rule of hunting?
I guess it's Korean.
What? I mean, that's...
We're explaining.
There's people down with.
Always, always, always be aware of your surroundings.
I was.
You saw us over there. You saw us over there. It's a fucking
Yes.
open field. You could not have not seen us.
I did see you, and I'm telling you, this is why I'm arguing the point, is because I wasn't pointing in your direction. I wasn't. I really wasn't. I saw you were off in the field.
Line between you, the deer,
It wasn't.
and us. It is the exact same trajectory. You never.
It wasn't.
Never. Oh, all right. You know.
It was. I don't want.
Should I trust your aim, random fucking fella, especially when it whizzed by like that?
It's fine. Correct. You have the gun. It is over. Can we just? Are we done now?
We'll elaborate a bit more. I trust you. V. You're good.
Right.
Pretend he's the deer. Go over where he was.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Where were you? Where were you shooting from?
I actually don't even remember at this point.
By the
Well,
creek.
considering the fucking shot went like that way, I'm gonna assume it was like this. So just stand there.
Good Christ.
Perfectly still. She's a good shot.
Charlie, please move away.
No.
I believe she knows what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
You're just about right there. You see, look, lined up trajectory. Almost in that same vicinity.
Towards the trees like I shot.
We're just following up by your story, right?
Yes. Which was nowhere near you, and I don't understand how the bullets could have gone by you. I'm just telling you I wasn't aiming towards you. And I apologize, Ma'am, yes, I did. But, okay, I think we're arguing two different things. I did not mean to fire towards you. I thought I was firing towards the trees. If the bullet did end up bouncing somehow and going towards your direction, I apologize. I do. But it is not what my intention was. I'm not some idiot just firing off in random directions. I really did not mean to fire at you.
Well, partner, as an avid hunter, I would tell you normally it's common courtesy to let somebody at least within the same trajectory to let them know you're hunting and you're gonna be firing off a shot.
Fair enough.
Again, just talking practically here.
Understood. And I apologize if I did somehow end up coming close to y'all.
Your apology, don't you worry.
Yeah. Just out here hunting.
A good tip for next time is maybe don't fucking argue with the people that all send a bullet zoomed past them.
Yep.
Little word to the wise. You know she ain't wrong.
You know, honestly, if you dropped the fucking attitude and just said that, maybe I'd fucking give you your gun back, but now I don't feel generous at all.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Have a good night.
Beyond it.
Real nice friends you got, Double D.
Did they just shoot your fucking horse?
I don't know. Here, take something. Get on.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's right there. He's right there. So sorry. No. Is he alright? Fuck. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Charlie. These fucking assholes. What the fuck?
I gotta call the stable boys.
Charlie, where are you going? You're not even going the right direction. Where the hell are you going?
I don't know. That ain't your fault.
Fucking running my mouth. Shit, there's wolves. Alright, it's chasing them.
Let's see.
It's my fault I ran my fucking mouth.
No, it ain't your fault.
Fucking animals.
He didn't do anything. He just... There's the wolves.
Yep. Please get on.
Okay.
I heard V and Double D were there. Real nice of him to help with that situation.
He was wearing a mask.
Mm-hmm. So he is still an outlaw.
I have to write line 8.
Mm-hmm. I would. How do we handle this?
I don't know. Which part of it?
I don't know.
Careful, don't run him into a froth. He's fine.
Yeah. No, I know. Oh shit. I didn't even realize. Oh my god.
Hang on.
Sorry, Orpheus. I'm sorry.
Hang on. Stop. Get off.
Oof. Sorry.
Sweetheart.
Sorry, buddy.
You can bring him down here and get him a drink.
Yeah, yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on. I don't... You wanna...
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
That woman's name was V.
Yep. No, I caught it. I caught it clear. Charlie, something's gonna have to be done about this.
I know.
And Double D is involved.
I know.
This is gonna kill Lonnie.
He didn't pull a gun, though. I'll give him that much.
But he's an outlaw. The violent fucking gang. He was running with them.
Yeah, I think so. How am I gonna tell Emmeline?
What are you, or you're not going to?
How am I going to tell her?
I don't know. I do not know. But we have to. It is important that we tell her. We have to.
I know. I'm just afraid that she won't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we go home?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, do whatever you need to do.
Let's go home, please.
Yeah, let's go.
Thanks.
Can't have anything nice in the crossing.
Apparently not. I have to tell the stable boys to go get him.
Yeah, we'll go there first.
And trade my horse, please? He's the Cloud River land right out there by the creek. Thank you.
Appreciate your work, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Who you writing to?
90.
Okay. I'll send the tip.
Thank you. I'll be outside.
Okay, I'll be right with you.
There's 2, 3. Hello.
God, why is it that I can ask people at the kindness of my heart?
Hey.
Hey. Who are you writing? Is that all the law?
No, it was Law, and then I also wrote to Clay.
Okay.
I let him know about the entire situation. Is that alright?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
They're tough.
Okay.
Of course it's fine.
Alright. So fucking sorry.
ain't your fault.
Yeah.
They had no reason to do that.
No, they did not.
Frankly, I think they did it because I pulled a gun on them when they pulled on you. They saw me take him out of the stable earlier. They knew whose horse was whose.
Oh, yeah.
That was for me.
Still didn't fucking deserve it at all. Brave as fuck of you to pull a gun, but Jesus Christ, there are 2 of us and 4 or 5 of them.
They were gonna shoot you, I thought.
Right, but then you're guaranteed they're gonna shoot you. There were too many of them. And I do appreciate it, I really do. But
I was sort of figuring that Double D would pull too.
I didn't even... I had no idea Double D was even involved in that situation until you told me after. Had I known, maybe I would have had that hope too, but apparently not. I was afraid of this. Wasn't convinced, thought maybe he was reformed, and I was just going on that, but this is gonna fucking hurt.
Sorry, I should have let you handle it.
No.
Oh, wait, sir.
Howdy.
Just a minute. I don't know if you saw the tip, but I just put in a tip to y'all. Me and my partner here were just robbed and shot at in the valley.
Oh, how many people?
I think there were about 4 or 5. There was a lady named V was a part of it.
V, okay.
And
where'd they head after that?
They went off towards Wallace afterwards, but they stole my bolt action and they shot her horse dead.
Okay, I understand. If you don't mind, can you go up to the office and give your statement to them?
Well, there's still people up there. Okay, yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, there is. We're right now. We'll look for them.
All right, thank you very much.
All right, appreciate it.
Yep.
Okay.
Come on, Charlie. Are you up for giving a statement, or?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
No.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there.
Howdy. Just looking to give a statement to law.
Yes.
You're.
Well, you have found us.
Oh, good. Fantastic.
Actually, would it be alright if we have a cadet do it for the learning? We'll be
Yeah.
right here listening through the whole thing, of course.
Sure. Yeah. So we were just in Big Valley hunting not too long ago. And there was a gang that was out in the field. They were just having some sort of conversation. We were just leaving them be. They were leaving us be. I was hunting deer, and there was a deer by the tree line, and I fired at the deer, and the gang came running up and accused me of trying to shoot at them. I was telling them I did not fire at them at all. I was doing they were out in the fields. I was aiming towards the trees, but he wouldn't hear it. They claimed they heard the bullet whiz by their head. I'm not an idiot. I wouldn't just shoot at a gang. I don't know. Anyhow, they wouldn't hear what I had to say, and so they stole my bolt action. And they gave me a lesson on how to hunt and gun safety. And
Try to do a lot of that.
oh yeah, I'm sure, very much. Yeah. Thank you very much. With that fucking assholes. Anyway, so we had a lot of back and forth, and then eventually this lady V, she was the one who stole my bolt action. She, as she was riding away, she shot.
They also aimed guns
Oh
at you.
yes, I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that
The
too.
whole gang did.
Yeah,
except for one.
The entire gang aimed guns at us while we were having this conversation. One of them
There were 5 of them.
Hate to
4 of them
interrupt
pulled.
real quick, but
Uh-huh.
I have obviously I'm a cadet. I have kind of it all fresh in my mind. Do you mind if I ask the questions and while I write it down?
Yeah. Go ahead and
Just
ask.
so we're not getting lost anywhere.
Sorry, I'm
Can I
just.
start with your names.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea, wouldn't it? My name is Rooster Callahan.
Rooster Callahan.
Mm-hmm.
And you were there, sorry.
And my name is,
engrossed in my book.
That's all right. My name is Charlotte Warren.
Charlotte Warren. Can I just say you two have some beautiful names, strong names.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Now, so you were out in Big Valley hunting.
Mm-hmm.
There was a deer on the tree line.
Mm-hmm.
You shot at it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah.
Then a gang of how many?
How many was it? Originally, I said
was
there
5.
It was 5? Okay, yeah, it was 5.
Bear with me. If I'm quiet,
No.
I'm just writing it down.
Totally
I'm sorry,
fine.
I think 6. I think it was 6. I
Was
think
it
there were
actually
3
6?
horses, and then the other fella. Yeah.
Yeah, because they were doubled up on horses. That's right.
Hold on, I gotta get a new page.
Mm-hmm.
So they came out, said you shot at them.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep.
And when did the guns,
They rode up
point?
with guns being pointed at us.
Rode up. Okay, rode up, pointing guns at you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not nice at all, is it?
No, it ain't.
And so it was you two there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right. And there was approximately 6 of them.
Correct.
Probably 6, most probably 6.
Correct.
Right. And how long ago did this happen?
Maybe, what, 10 minutes ago? 15? Something like that?
15, 20 minutes.
Okay, something like that.
Okay, did you see what any of them were wearing?
That I really didn't.
They had masks.
Masks, okay, yeah, the usual.
There was.
Okay.
We ran into them in Strawberry earlier, just up at the stable, and we had a chat with them. They were pleasant enough, but there was a woman. She had black hair, and sort of like a husky voice, and that was V. There was a fella. I think he had like a gold mask on his face, just a plain, simple fabric, sort of gold mustard color. And I want to say one of them was wearing like a poncho, but I could be completely mistaken.
You said one of them, so they gave you a name, V?
Yeah, one of them called the woman that was talking down to us, V.
All right. Glad that didn't happen to be that other group then, did it? V? One of them wasn't called V, were they?
I'm not
can't
sure. I
remember.
didn't get her name, but that's all right. We'll finish getting the seat and then we'll see if we can make
Alright,
any
yeah.
connections.
Now, did they threaten anything on you? Obviously, they had guns. That's very
correct.
friendly.
Yeah, they were
Did
firing.
they say anything? They were.
Wait. Sorry. I didn't. I misspoke. They were pointing guns at us, and we were kind of arguing over. I was telling them I was not even remotely shooting at you. I was shooting this direction, not at you. We were going back and forth, and then one of them fired off. I don't know what it was. Some kind of gun at me, but missed. Told me to shut the fuck up. And then they continued to ask me questions, and teach me gun safety and that shit. Then V stole my bolt action. And then
aimed it at him.
Well, I'm getting to that. So she, because I kept on telling her that no, I wasn't shooting at you. She goes, okay, let me go to where you were shooting, and you stay right here where the blood is for the deer that you shot at. And she went over to, I couldn't remember where I was, but she went to where she thought I was, and then fired at me. She missed, and then came back. I'm not really sure what that was supposed to do, aside from just scare the shit out of me. Then she came back. I'm sorry, there was another thing you mentioned, Charlie. What was it? I'm forgetting. Not at the end, but with that whole thing. She took my bolt action. She fired at me, and was there another thing that they did before they left?
So they rode up. I
Yeah.
think I'm sorry.
No, go
They
ahead.
rode up. They started yelling. You know, you were shooting at us, whatever. Then they all aimed guns down on Rooster, and I pulled my gun.
Right.
Then they all had their guns out. And then I put my gun down. And they kept aiming. And then they shot over his shoulder with a long arm. The woman did. And then she said, give me your bolt. You stand here in the blood puddle. I'll go down to where you were. And then shot over our heads.
Good. So can I just say I'm sorry you had to go through that?
Yeah, thank you.
I'm glad you had each other there. Did you see kind of what direction they may have left in?
Towards Wallace Station.
Okay, they headed towards Wallace Station.
But so there's one part of this that we have between the two of us have not mentioned. So when V was finally done berating me, she got the rest of the got with the rest of the gang, jumped on a horse, they rode away, and as they were riding away, they shot and killed Charlie's horse.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Now, Charlotte, I'm sure it's a bit of a, it's a sensitive subject, but mind me asking what your horse was called?
Sure, he was a dapple rose gray cladruber, and his name was Huckleberry.
So sorry.
That is a beautiful name and a beautiful horse.
Thank you.
I'm sorry to jump around. This obviously is my first time taking a statement.
That's all right. We've been doing the same thing.
Ain't the best case.
Yeah.
It's all right. The only thing robbed was the ball action. Correct.
Correct.
Nothing else at all.
Nope, nothing else.
All right. Nothing from you, Charlotte. They knew you had a gun, but they didn't want anything from you.
No.
They wouldn't take my bolt.
No, they were punishing me by taking my bolt.
All right. Now, I know there's a lot going on right now, and you probably want to give me as much information as possible, but is there, did anything else stand out to you that you've not told me already? Or is that about it so far?
I think that's it.
That's it? All right. All right.
Just to clarify, Mr. Callahan, do not think at any moment it was your fault or any of you two's fault. These criminals are known for making bullshit excuses for to do whatever they want to do.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure I'm sure you were handling your weapon in a perfectly safe manner, and they just used that as an excuse to acquire a brand new bolt action.
Yep.
Now, can I just this I don't want to give you any ideas or put a picture in your mind, but just were any of them wearing a blue shirt at all? Did you notice anything? Now, completely don't start forming ideas.
No.
Wanna know.
Actually, Charlie's better at remembering that kind of thing than I am. In my mind, all I remember is just the regular outlaw uniform, the just black everything.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I think it was mostly dark. I don't remember a blue shirt in
That's
particular.
Any ponchos, anything like that?
Maybe one was wearing a poncho, but again, I think it was quite dark.
Just the usual, criminal outlaw
Yeah.
look. Okay.
I'm sorry, they looked real generic, honestly.
It's all right.
Which I know doesn't make y'all's job any easier.
That's quite all right. Charlotte, I have an unrelated question.
Sure.
What's your last name?
Warren. Warren. I believe I'm in the paperwork as Charlotte, but I do go by Charlie.
All right. The reason I'm asking is, did you send a telegram to the tip line earlier about 2 grave robbers, possibly?
Yes, I did.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, they were right up here, right up the road here.
All right. Did you say you
That
saw them actually digging
Yes.
graves?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And was it the graveyard that's right up here and to the right?
Go ahead, Charlie.
Sweetheart, I think
yes.
yes.
Yes,
was
it is.
just out that way.
You take a right and it's on your left?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, we were just leaving Strawberry, and we just happened to look over, and yeah, we saw 'em.
All right. And did they see you?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
If they did, they didn't pursue us. And again, we had bumped into them at the stables earlier. The gang that we had this later encounter with, they said, "Oh, those are the twins," and they certainly looked the part. They both sort of matched the other one.
Yeah, they looked the same, they dressed the same, exactly the same.
So were these twins that were in the grave robbing that you saw, were they also in this group that robbed you?
I don't think so.
Okay, all right.
They were, as far as I know, they were still up there digging graves around the time this happened. So.
Oh, all right. All right, thank you. I was just curious. I was trying to follow up on that. We went out and looked around, and we're just kind of keeping an eye out for them now.
Very
Do they
good.
have
No, I
a wagon with
appreciate
them or
you.
just horses?
I didn't even see a horse. Did you see horses with them?
I know that they rode to the stable and got the other one a horse. They both were on horseback.
I see.
Do you remember?
I don't remember what breed.
For some reason.
They weren't matching horses, I can tell you that much.
I'll just say real quick, it's pretty cold out today. Does anyone need anything to eat or drink? I know it's not a situation you can really eat a big meal after, but can I get used to anything?
No, I'm just fine, thank you, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm all right, thank you.
All right, no worries.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. Thank you for coming to us. Claire, I think I wrote that statement down pretty all right. Have you got anything else you want? Or what's the go on from here?
No, you've been very helpful. Is there anything you can think to add to this, Fisher?
Unfortunately, I do not know if we have any civilian returns bolt actions. Let me to check.
All right. Yes, please, if you could. I was out there trying to, get things set up for a new business I'm starting up, and so it kind of
That's good.
screws me.
Give me a second.
Yep.
you don't mind me asking, what kind of business you're trying to set up?
Well, at a Pronghorn Ranch, there's a business called Pronghorn Produce, and from that
Alright.
we've started some extra things to go along with it, and one of them is for herbs and the other's for meat. And I'm heading up Big Valley Meats. I'm going to be selling those
alright.
selling those at the market.
Oh, fantastic. So,
Mhm.
yeah, it's really gets in the way when you have your rifle stolen from you.
Yeah, and I was just thinking
Let's
how.
not forget about, unfortunately, Huckleberry. I do apologize,
Right.
Charlotte, but mustn't take that. I'm sure that's that's a massive loss. A rifle's one thing.
You can replace a rifle. You can't replace Huckleberry.
Exactly. Are you two? So you two both from Pronghorn?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes,
See,
sir.
I live up in Valentine, and one of the probably the second time in Strawberry. So I'm just getting used to everyone. I don't know if I'll be around here too often, but it'd be nice to see you two if I am.
Yeah.
Well, sure. If you're ever up Big Valley way, you stick your nose in at Pronghorn. Get you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Virtual sirs, I assume there were no civilian returns boat actions here.
Okay.
But I have to ask, was your boat action etched?
No, it was brand spanking new. I purchased it. I purchased it like 2 days ago, so it had absolutely nothing done to it.
Jesus, sorry.
So it is
I
just
have
gone.
to tell you, it's highly unlikely that we may
Oh,
find
yeah.
it since there was no markings.
Oh, I know.
But please, next time, make sure you add your boat action, especially since it's a very expensive gun.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if we do find these individuals, we'll return it to you. So don't worry.
Much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, there's little to no possibility, but I did have a bolt action months and months ago that was stolen. It did have my name and my telegram on it, but I have not heard anything back about
You
it.
haven't heard anything? Oh.
Yeah, so I don't know. Probably long gone by now.
What's your telegram? Just to check.
My telegram is Manly Fortitude 618.
Just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
You said how long ago was it?
I mean, this was it might have been like February, March. So it was a long time ago.
March. Okay.
Stolen by the Rude Boys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't find anything here, so.
That's okay. That's all right. I'll figure something out. But all right. I mean, is that everything you'll need? If you have any like follow-ups or anything, I mean, feel free to get in touch with either one of us.
We will. Do not worry. We will.
All right.
Well, thank you for your time, sir. Thank you for coming by and letting us know.
Yeah, no problem at all. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank
Be
you,
safe out
deputies.
there.
We'll try.
Thank you
Use the
both.
word.
Take care.
Be safe.
All right. Bye-bye.
I think you should change your telegram to many farts.
How dare you? I cannot believe you'd want that. I don't fart that much, do I? Good night, good night, Charlie.
No, honey.
I love you.
I love you too.